Boing, 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 boing.
Are you ready? Call your
Right
mama,
angle.
call your
Boing,
papa,
boing.
call your friends. The festivities are about to begin. Boom!
Yun.
All right. I think we are on. Boing, boing. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday festivities. I thought it was Thursday for some reason, but I think we can now. We got the Friday microphone is on. I see me. The camera is froze. Probably. Am I frozen the camera? Yeah, probably am. Damn it!
What the?
All right, what do you guys think? Are we back? We good? I think it's the Ethernet cable. It doesn't have the ping thingy. So There you go. There's the camera. Let me suck in the gut, so you guys can see like, oh, the guy say it's all muscle and fit, and you don't see my body. All right, we are live in the festivities, Friday festivities. It is. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for checking in. It is August the 12th of 2022. Please hit the like on this video if you're watching this live or recorded. So if you're watching this recorded, you haven't missed the chance. But if you are here live now, please, boom, like now. 15 watching, 5 likes, we can do a lot better. Share the show. I went around in some Discord servers that I am on, and I threw a link to the YouTube live show. So if anybody is lurking in the background and watching, they say, "What is this?" Well, I'm gonna open the Discord server for everybody to come in, click and join the conversation. And today we talk about horizontals, verticals, diagonals, and perpendiculars, and all that kind of shit. I need a, I need a, I need to understand this from a non-planet Earther mouth. What is your point? What's your point when you say horizontal? What's your point? Tell me about it. What the fuck is it? Horizontal, yeah. Surface of this clock. That's the temperature right here. Right in the left hand side of your screen. That's the temperature. Then we got the barometric pressure and the humidity right at the end. Right hand. Shout out to all the frogs. Let's see if we can hear the squeaky earth. I think if I talk, oh, you actually can hear it, right? I forgot to suck in the gut. When I get more comfortable, I get my gut cut. Let me slim it up a little bit again. And please support the channel via PayPal or Super Chat. It is free. I mean, it is free for what is free is to share and like the video. That is free. But if you got a little bit to share, PayPal or Super Chat. The sound the sound is weird. The sound is strange. I don't even know if I'm talking to the microphone. I think I am because it sounds off. No, look at that. Look at that.
Check, check, check. I don't know what microphone. I don't know what speaking device I was using. That's why it sounded off. But uh, this might be even worse. Let me know. Let me know if this was worse or not. I just want to wait on the feedback to hear myself. Dude, that's loud. You should tell me that that's loud. For real, man. That's so fucking loud. Yeah. There you go. Now I'm gonna talk normal. I don't have to like dig myself. I don't have to put myself like my face against the microphone. I can do it like this. Let me hear again. All right. That's good. I was confused. I say for some reason because there's a fan right here, there's background noise, the wind and all the shit. I thought I don't know because I don't hear I don't hear the shows back. So I don't hear myself. I can speak normal now. If I want to like talk loud when the when I open the Discord in a minute, then shit might go south, and I might have to raise my voice a little bit. But it's good. All right, let's do it. Let's open the Discord server and tell me about these horizontals and verticals and all that kind of shit. It's a refresh for those new watching. What is this show about? Well, this show is not about health. It's not about politics. There's a lot of things in between those that we can entertain. Uh, everybody must follow YouTube guidelines, rules, right? There's some guidelines. There's some rules. There's certain things that are not allowed to be told. Is it censorship? No. Is it their rules and their way to do things? Yes. Why can't I use my free will and just say whatever the fuck I want? Well, because we are in their house. It's YouTube house right now. So if you don't wanna follow their guidelines and the rules, you can get the fuck out. This place is not for you. Or you can stay and you can do everything against the copyright and the guideline, right? But you can do it in your room, not in my room. My room is Jose JG Boom, and I'm welcoming you if you accept YouTube guidelines. You say, I always break the guidelines, I always break the rules in YouTube. Well, keep doing whatever the fuck you're doing, just not on my channel, all right? Thank you. I had the tweet 999 999. Shout out to tweet. Thank you, tweet. Super weirdos, today is the day. Hells to fucking yeah. Today's the day. Yes, indeed. All right. Should I undeafen this? And you know what? I expect from everybody that joined today, have a sense of humor. Have a fucking sense of humor, right? If you can make yourself look dumb, if you can make yourself sound dumb, if we can only give wrong answers, that would be a perfect show today. You know what? Let's make it a rule. Only wrong answers show. Let's fucking play. Let's fucking play. Don't you be a square on me. Don't you tell me you don't want to play. If you don't want to play, stay out. Today, only wrong answers. How about fucking that? I'm gonna change the title of the show before I open the stream, man. Let's do it. I have to add only wrong answers. And you know why I'm saying that? So we can have fun, man. So you can have fun. For real. If you cannot think on a way that you can make yourself look dumb and look silly and make others laugh by strange behavior because it's not the way that you actually behave in the daily basis. If you can do that, dude, that would be everything to me. I mean, there's something else more to me is money. But Tweet already hooked me up with a 9.99 super chat. Dude, how about only wrong answers for today? Ben the light is ready for it. Okay. So if I how do I fix this room? Because I put it in private, but I have to there you go. Edit channel. Permissions is not a private. Now everybody can come in and join us in the YouTube live Discord server voice channel. It is open for the audience. Shout out to everybody in YouTube land. I should have done this before letting people eat, but Farmer's Boy is patient, so let me do this shout out to the YouTube land chat box. John Mongus was first. Indeed, you are. John Hansen, thank you. Wrong day. Yeah, I had it as Thursday earlier, but it's Friday. Real Cygnus in the house. Tweet is here. RT96. Charlie Welch. Patty O. Furniture. Jim's Mind. Martin. My mom bakes cakes. Also, the are curious tube. Genesis. Extra J. Cuso. Puerto Rico #1. Sean Smith. And also in the house, we're getting down to the end. Patio Furniture. Trismegistus. Balance Truths. And last but not least, Boing, 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 boing. Gary Benga in the house. That's in YouTube land, along with another 20 people lurking in the background. In Discord server, the Daily Boom. Everybody's welcome to click in, as so did Brian Mabbott, who is still not listening. He's probably listening on YouTube when he's ready to talk. We also have Chaik in the house. Chaik, what's up?
What's up? What's up? I was told this is the day. What day is it?
Today is the day. The wrong and only wrong answers day. It's Friday festivities. Farmer's Boy, what's going on?
Can I just say that level is horizontal?
Ah, you playing the game. There you go. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. What's up?
How's it going, mate?
That is good.
Good.
Yeah, that was a shitty microphone. I think because I plugged in and I clicked some buttons of the buttons.
It sounded like you was in the bottom of a big tin can or something. It really did sound awful.
Yeah, I think it was just the internal laptop microphone. I think it was.
Oh yeah, yes, it could well have been. Yeah, certainly not the one that's in front of your face. It wasn't that one.
Chaik, I got a message for you from Tweetwit. Give me money, you panel squatting dwarf.
Oh, she met you then.
That's funny. I'm almost 6 foot. It's that long?
I lost my internet. Hold on, I'm gonna lose it for a minute, but I'll be back.
Well, yeah, but maybe to Twit. I mean, maybe she's 7 foot tall. Maybe to her, you're a dwarf.
That may be. I was called a dwarf in Bev server too.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Give me a
Look
second.
at what's there. I don't see anything.
Yeah, Jose's connection has crapped out. Look, he's not moved. It's not even raining there.
Are we online? Did we lose the stream?
Yeah.
Really?
No video on YouTube.
Fucking weird. Refresh. It should be good now. It should be good again. Should. Yeah, we're back.
Yeah, you're still live.
We
So it
are
looks like
back.
it.
Thank you. Please, everybody, refresh the stream. We are live. I mean, if you're hearing this, you have already refreshed the stream. What the hell? Thank you guys for hanging in there and refreshing the stream. Let me turn on my video again. You never left. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
There we go. Hey.
Hell yeah. All right. Thank you. Chaik, give me money, you panel squatting mong. Oh, that wasn't the word, but I just made that up. That's the last thing I heard, and then I was troubleshooting over here. Brian Mabbott, what the hell are you doing with sitting in here deafened? Go listen on YouTube and undeafen yourself because we need to talk to you. All right. Wrong answers only. Let's see what we can do here. Horizon. Oh, Chaik. Chaik, you're the man of the hour because I saw that you posted a bunch of audio clips and memes and shit like that and comments. You'll be talking to the Beftars, right?
Yeah, I saw you there.
Yeah, I jumped in one of the day or two ago. I was in the chat box for a little bit, looking for what to listen to, and I heard you, and I listened for a little bit in the background just because you were there. You know, it was cool. So were you drunk then?
Not at all.
Why do I heard like 3 times that you were drunk from other guys accusing you of being drunk?
I don't know because I made sense.
Was this Bev's crowd?
Yes,
What do you
Bev's
think?
crowd.
Oh yeah, well they do have a habit of saying things like that just out of nowhere. Oh, you're drunk, and it's like, oh, really? I think Emma's quite a one for that. She'll come in somebody else's side chat and just accuse people of being drunk. She's done that to me several times.
Yeah,
It's-
they
it's-
think they trigger you if they say those stupid things.
Oh, really?
I broke my internet again, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I don't know. It's not the. I guess it's wrong. We will go over it. But I was told that horizontal is parallel to the horizon. So I posited there's a logical argument. I'll post it here.
Did I lose it again?
Um,
I mean,
You
you heard
fro-
me. If you hear me, okay. If you hear me,
yeah,
then
you froze, but I think we're still going out to YouTube world.
okay,
From the
okay.
looks of
Cool.
it. So
Yeah, I got the watch page up, and I just lost this camera. Something it keeps on plugging here. It should be up again. Anyway, I'm about to start screen sharing very shortly, so I'll be all right. I'll be all
So
right for this. You got it.
so the logical argument goes like this: if horizontal is straight line parallel to the horizon, P, then the horizon, which is C surface, is a straight line, Q. Now, you can say it's a modus tollens and Q is false, therefore P is false, or you can say it's a modus ponens. If P is true, then Q is also true. Which one do you think Bev will pick? Is a horizontal a straight line parallel to the horizon?
horizontal what?
Horizontal.
But what do you mean? A horizontal.
Hey,
Horizontal.
Mr. Malorti saying hi to y'all from Playa del Carmen. Hello from Playa del Carmen hello from Clearwater, Florida. Mr. Malort, what's up? Thank you for being a member for 6 months. Hell yeah.
Hello from a very sunny UK. Far too sunny.
For those who just joined the chat box and the Discord server, read at the end of the title, only wrong answers. What I want to say about the only wrong answers is have fun, and make yourself, if you want to make yourself look like a fool just for the hell of it to see who runs with it, please feel free to do it. I would really appreciate a Friday festivities like this to have a laugh, and just make some shit up too. It's good. I see Brian Mabbit. Brian Mabbit want to make some shit up, or maybe bring us down to the ground. Maybe your reality, Brian Mabbit, is the shit up that is being made for us. What do you think, man? How you doing?
How you doing, boy? I didn't catch most of that because Sue just turned up at home. I have to go and open the gates for her. What's the topic? Sorry.
Horizontal, vertical, only wrong answers.
So, what is your answer, my dear?
Only wrong answers.
Yes. Let's
Yes.
talk about horizontal and vertical, but only with wrong answer and only wrong. Only.
I'll have to think about that.
Oh, you got to be careful now, Brian.
Give me
Oh
a
dear.
minute.
Because
No.
of course I just said level is horizontal.
You know what? Everybody, I think, universally, people laugh and smile when wrong answers to questions are given. And when, like, you put a picture of Samuel L. Jackson and you say, like, who's this actor? wrong answers only, and then you start reading the comments. It's hilarious. We all seen stuff like that, right? Oh, what is this animal? I saw this wild animal, never seen it before. Only wrong answers. So it's funny. So this is kind of the idea today. Now we can, we have a normal discussion, but if you got a good sense of humor and you want to make the people of YouTube and ourselves laugh to each other, let's try to play the game a little bit, at least everybody is willing. Go ahead, Brian. When you hear horizontal and vertical, does it trigger something to you? Because it's related to what you like to talk about, right? Big time.
No.
You don't like to talk about horizontals and verticals when science and shape of the earth and all this kind of stuff?
No.
All right. Wrong answers only.
Yeah.
She's playing the game.
There you go.
Motherfucker, you got me the first time.
I personally don't think there are any wrong answers. All the answers are correct if you just define them and be consistent. What do you mean horizontal? The mathematic, the geometric horizontal in respect to gravity? What are we talking about? Or just horizontal that we want to make up?
I got a quick comment. Now, Tweet would say that there are only verticals in her personal dome. Only verticals in Tweet's personal dome. That's it. And Justin Franks is stating that all horizontals are vertical. I mean, those are great answers. I'm learning so much so far. Go ahead, guys. You wanted to address what Chaik said, Mabit? Because, I mean, you hate Chaik. You hate Chaik, Brian. Come on.
I'd love to answer what Chike said. Unfortunately, I can't understand him.
Why not?
He just mumbles in the background, and I just can't get to grips what he says. He doesn't project his voice at all. Whoever trained him for this job, I honestly think they've done a bad job.
Brian, what is up with you Brits? Everyone else seems to understand what I say, but Brits don't. Well, Farmer Boy, wait, Farmer Boy excluded.
Don't lump me in with him, please.
What did he say?
Or is it the flat earthers thing?
Well done. Yeah, I think it's just Brian.
My setup, Jake. I can't, for some unknown reason, I can't get your frequency. I don't know what it is. I might be going frigging deaf, I suppose.
Well, you're getting of that age, aren't you?
See, now I can hear farmers, no problem whatsoever. I've just checked my settings. You are turned up to 100%, Joy.
Put me on 150.
There you go, yeah.
Turn your input up a bit.
I can't.
There's nothing wrong with his input.
We have to do it. We have to do it in our end over here.
Can somebody translate for me?
I got 175% Chaik over here for YouTube. It's good.
Chaik is coming through perfectly clear. It might just be that you're struggling with his slight accent.
Could be.
Well, dear. Brian, true or false? Curves are quarter. Anyways, no, that wasn't it. Right angles are acute. Is that true or false? Right angles are acute.
Right angles are what?
Acute. Right angles are acute.
Right angles are acute. Am I supposed to give the right answer or a wrong answer?
That's you. That's you. That's on you.
No. Oh dear.
Left angles are obtuse. Right angles are acute. Left angles are obtuse. You got comments on that? I got you.
No.
I got you. See?
Anything else you want to
Watching,
ask?
watching you with a smile on my face too. This is my I got you face. uh, Arwin is a sane, well-adjusted, and super productive member of society, and the ladies love him. Shout
Oh,
out to
yeah.
Arwin over there. Yeah, whatever you are, man. Hook me up.
Yes.
Hook me up, Arwin.
He knows all the ladies.
Extra J saw an accurate flat Earth war map. He's a flat earther now.
No.
No, what?
What? He's not doing a gin, is he? He's not listening to the live stream.
There are so many flat Earth maps around, bruh.
Yes.
And they're all right.
They're all correct.
Oh, clearly they're all different, but they're all correct.
No.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
The show is not yes or no answers only. Remember? Okay.
Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe.
he's really not got this, has he?
Yeah. Let's say hello to Big Blue is in the house. Blue, how you doing, man?
Oh, hey, Jose. How are you doing?
I am doing magnificent, bro. I got money overflowing off my pockets. This is not my belly. This is stacks of money wrapped around my waist, and I'm so full of food, and I'm living the life. This is actually a replication of my office, but this is a NASA headquarters now. I have to add ambient noise. I cannot move the camera around because you will see the fourth wall now. Wrong answers only, Blue. How you doing, man?
Wrong answers only. Okay.
It's a tricky one, right? I mean, it's fucked up.
I'll see if I can
You can
find
only play that for a bit. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Take your time.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find a few wrong ones. I'm sure I can.
Yeah, man. Brian, if you get 5 answers right, you'll be timeout, man. So think well when you answer.
If I get them right, I'm going to be timed out.
Yeah. If you get 5 right, you're fucked, man. It's good for everybody. It's the rule today.
No.
Okay.
That's how you do it, isn't it? Isn't it, Brian?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ed Freeze is in the house. Have you done any experiments in a bucket in a vacuum lately? Ed Freeze, tell us about it, man. No, maybe it's Nestle Wise want to tell us what's going on. What's up? Well, we got 50cc in the house, aka Lemon Bird. What's up?
Hey, Jose, how you doing?
I am doing great. If you see, if you're walking in the street and you see a dude like me walking at you and giving you the weird mean face, would you feel intimidated by me or not? When I go
I'd probably have to pray, be like, Jesus, get this demon out of this person walking toward me.
oh, shit. Damn, see me like a demon.
Dark
That's
days
good.
coming, man. People are getting more and more demonized.
Oh man,
He could be checking you out.
That's a possibility.
Are they demonized or is it just trapped wind?
Well, when a demon enters you, it's like he shoves you aside and it's like, I'll take over the wheel. Instead of Jesus take the wheel, it's more like demon take the wheel.
I know
Where's
which one I'd
Blue
like to
gone?
take.
Jesus. That's right, Farmer's Boy. Jesus.
No, not Jesus.
Blue don't want to play
not
the
some,
game.
not
yet.
some dead Jewish bloke who claimed to be his own father. I mean, that's just weird.
He got resurrected. He's alive currently, technically.
Oh, so he's a zombie. Great.
No,
Cut it.
he's good. He's doing good.
Eh.
Wrong answers only. Remember, yeah, he's good. He's walking around. Yeah, he's alive. Gary Webenga say all Globis answers are wrong, so this game should be easy for them. But in next topic now, this is a good comment by Balanced Truths. Balanced Truths, he doesn't even know what he's doing because he's getting shit right. He's getting shit right today. Balance Truth says water doesn't need a container, and gravity explain why things go up. Balance Truth, you surprised me, man. So why, if I hear I'm hearing this right now, why do I hear you asking these questions like in other shows? This is the answers that you're giving today, but in other days you're asking these questions if you already know the answer. Why is that, guys? Any thoughts? Is it a game? Maybe it might be because Balance Truth is actually playing the game, right? In the daily basis, right? So if you don't understand me, Balance Truth, I have heard him asking the question, does water need a container? Why do things go up? Does water need a container? Why do things go up? I heard him answer this question, and many flat earthers, I think Lemonberg should, like, as part of the formula, ask these questions to the globe to see what they answer. But you already know the answer. Water, in the grand scale of the things of planetary, does not need a container, and gravity is why things go up. Yes, gravity is the explanation. If you understand gravity, is why things go up and why things go down. What, Lemonbird, your thoughts on, is it a part of the game or is it trying to find a different answer from what you already know?
I guess he's trying to find the wrong answers. I mean, gravity is thought of as pulling downward, but why do forces have to pull? You know, maybe we should ask ourselves, do forces really pull, push like gravity, or is there something else going on?
I mean, it's why things go up because we got buoyancy, and buoyancy, if you push a basketball down really deep into the water, it's going to shoot up, you know, and that's still an effect of gravity. It's playing with gravity also.
I think they try to take gravity toward buoyancy, but buoyancy is more like the medium pushing or organizing, you know, the layers. And so that doesn't necessarily imply a pull. That implies buoyancy, implies a medium sorting things out in the layers, which isn't quite the same as a force of gravity pulling or pushing anything. I think they try to marry the two, but I don't know if they really go together. I just go with the buoyancy of a medium saying what goes up, what goes down, and what floats. And the medium in this case would be the electromagnetic ether. That's the background behind everything, like the big ether density tower.
You're a little bit loud, Lemon.
Sorry.
So good. Bye. Yeah, I'm having certain connection issues, but on my end, the stream is going strong. I had a hiccup earlier, but I think we good. Did I lose the camera, the webcam? That's weird. Work today, man.
Oh, but I guess we need to decide if gravity is a push or a pull, or some sort of density tower from the background ether, or some sort of background field.
Let's ask Mabed. Mabed, what are your thoughts? Is gravity a push or a pull?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
No.
That wasn't a yes or no.
Can you tell us what is it? Yeah. Can you please tell us what do you think gravity is? Because Lemon, we'll try to skip because the by the wrong answers only is to have fun and get a dynamic and entertaining conversation. Lemon Bird is here, and if you want to talk to him for a few minutes, that's entertaining to me and to the whole audience. We can drop the act. It's still gonna be fun and entertaining, you know. Now, if somebody want to come in and rumpus to lecture us on a class or whatever, no, I'm not gonna allow it because that's not interesting. That's not fun, you know. But what do you think about gravity? Is it a push or a pull? Lemon is asking. Give us your thoughts.
I mean, I can't think of anything that just pulls. Like, I'm an actual being that has existence. I don't just pull, I push. So gravity would have to be similar if it's a thing that actually exists and isn't some sort of occultic force. You know, a gravity force that passes through other objects like a ghost, locks on, turns, you know, solid or whatever, and pulls something to the center in one direction. That's kind of wooey. So I need to see gravity go in both directions, like me, if I'm going to believe that it's an actual thing in reality that's, halfway physical. So the one-way nature of gravity, the way that it's defined, it's just a non-starter for me. I'd say that it's
Anybody?
Did he just suddenly stop?
Yeah, he finished what he was saying.
I'm sorry, my automatic defences have kicked in.
Have we got connection issues here or what?
Well, I haven't.
Oh,
I don't know about
we
you.
good.
Don't worry, I won't mess with your NPC programming.
I am loud.
I'm sorry, I don't play Dungeons and Dragons.
Where's Blue Marble gone?
He probably bailed for the sake of his own sanity, I'm suspecting.
Yes, he probably did. Am I
Yes.
really loud, guys?
No,
Very
you're not very
quiet.
loud in here, no.
Oh, fuck. We should be all right.
Yeah, sounds good.
Chike, gravity, man. Tell us about gravity. That's not the topic today, but tell us. You were listening to Lemon. What do you think?
To be honest,
Yeah.
Did you zone out as well?
I didn't.
Lemon, what do you think? This is another level of disrespect, right?
They're not ready for their programming to be changed. They only think prior, pre-approved thoughts.
Oh, bless. You do talk some bollocks, don't you, boy? See, I was listening to you that time.
Yes, Lemon, because you have no idea in programming. You come, you sit on the keyboard and say, all this bullshit, you need to be reprogrammed.
Well, I think gravity sucks.
Sometimes it does.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sometimes
Error.
it just gets you down.
Error 404. And that was a go-to, man. I couldn't listen to anything. I couldn't entertain anything when I was in the flat earth side, in the flat earth camp. I actually didn't believe in gravity being such a thing, like things being pulled to the center of the earth or being pulled to the surface of the earth. I didn't want to even, go too far to the center of the earth because that opened a different kind of worm. But just pulling us to the surface of the earth, I said, so magnet, you clacking that keyboard like hot, farmers.
Sorry.
I
It's
say,
supposed to be a quiet keyboard as well.
as a magnet with metals, it pulls stuff, it pulls stuff. But for us, the humans, when I was in Florida, thinking like it just pulls everything, plastic and organic matter and dust and a lot of things. But then we got the butterflies, or we got the smoke and the other stuff. It was my go-to to gravity when I couldn't understand in the big picture. It's not just pulling everything down as just that easy. That's why it's people like big scientists. It's still hard for them to explain gravity when talking. Like I don't even know where I'm gonna go, but it's a tricky one. Gravity. When I thought as a flat earther, easy. If things go up, therefore there's no gravity because gravity pulls things down. That's so much.
Magnets go in two directions, though. It's not defined as a pull exclusively. Gravity is unique in that it's defined with only half of the equation. It's only defined as a pull. It's not defined as a push, like magnetism is. Magnetism's easier to believe in because it has two-way action that gravity doesn't.
Wait, why two ways action is more easy to believe, Lemon?
Because that mimics what we see with other actual things in reality, like me. I have a pushing force and a pulling force depending on which way I'm directed. I don't just have a one-way action where I pass through objects like a ghost, lock onto them, and then pull them to the center, in one direction. That's absurd.
I think Brian Mabbott will disagree with you. Is there such a thing as pulling force, Brian?
Brian, you want to play, man? Play a conversation game, or you with the missus over there?
Well, it looks like he left Discord and then had to join again.
Okay, I guess. I'm just waiting over here. Brian, waiting on PokeU.
I'm muted on that one.
Whoa.
Got it.
Who was
Got
it?
it. I swapped to the app. It's on a different account and I'm muted, so I can't answer you.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Let me see. I got it. Yeah, I got it fixed up. Yeah,
The good thing is I can hear Chike on that one.
I got it sorted out, man.
Oh, Blues asked a good question in Discord.
Right, start again.
Blue asked a good question. He say, why the bourbon? Oh, is centrifugal force a push or a pull or a pull? Buttercup. Is centrifugal force a push or a pull? Buttercup.
Oh, and Lemon's left. Fuck's sake.
Do you want the correct answer or the wrong answer?
Correct answer. Correct answer. It's good. Still fun, man.
Gravity isn't a force, but you can think of it as one.
All right. Does gravity push or pull things?
Gravity is not a force, but you can think it as one. So it
No,
can't.
he didn't ask you if it was a force.
Yeah. So the second part is where he was going to answer. Does gravity push or pull? You don't have to repeat that. It's not a force. I already know that. You already stated that.
No, but if it's not a force, it can't create a push or a pull.
Really?
Because you need a force to create either of those motions.
I'll refer you back to Blue Marble Science's question.
How about centrifugal force?
Exactly.
Force. Centrifugal force, is it push or pull?
Centrifugal is I might be wrong here, angular acceleration.
And the effect of this angular acceleration, does it act as a push or a pull?
It's centrifuging, depending on your outlook, it can be either. It will be a pressure on its container, if there was a container. But it could be an attraction force from within.
What?
From what, Brian?
What?
Imagine you sit on a merry-go-round and you start spinning it. You flung away, right? So are you pulled or pushed away?
Your body is trying to angular accelerate.
Eh?
What?
Your body's being forced to angular accelerate.
So this force that force you is push or pull?
Now, centripetal force is the opposite effect to centrifugal force, but you can't have centripetal force
Without a container.
having a centrifugal force. Or you can't have centrifugal force without creating centripetal force. So they're one of the same.
No, they're not. Because one of them is an actual force. The other one is what we call an apparent force.
Can I give a shout out? I got me some money on PayPal, and I want to thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Shout out for the Fiverr. I got $5. No mentioning names. The dwarf. Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you
who
for
could
the,
that be?
thank you for the $5, Mr. Dwarf.
Let's
Yeah.
get Blue back in here.
Hold on 1 second. I got one more big support on over here on PayPal. And it is by Farmer's Boy. Farmer's Boy, $30, man. Thank you so
Yeah,
much,
No
we give you
Farmers.
that role already.
Level is horizontal. That's the message.
That was ages ago.
Good.
Level is horizontal.
Level is horizontal. Oh, there you go. I did better now. Shout out to Farmers. Big 30, man. Thank you, brother.
Oh, that's all right, mate. No worries.
Thank you. You see, Brian Mabbott, shield pay today, man.
Yes,
Boom.
mate, I noticed, yeah.
Hell yeah. Very appreciated.
I think you're all doing a marvellous job. I've completely gone 360 on you lot. Completely.
What's the other thing?
You're turning more people towards Flat Earth than ever we do. So I'm over the moon with you. Keep it up.
Okay. We're doing a favor to society, favor to the
I
universe.
think you are now, yeah. I honestly was very disappointed in all of you, but the feedback I'm getting is most people now are seeing through the lies and the deception that you've been programmed with, and you're prompting them to look into this. So well done, all of you.
Are we still on Opposites Day?
Whatever you want to play. Whatever you
You know,
now,
people
hey,
never even thought of looking into this until
I'm
they
changing
watched
the word.
Simon Dan.
I'm
And then
changing
they
the
go,
word, Brian. Me, Jose JG, with my channel, I'm changing the word. I got like 300 people watch this show. It's changing the word, man.
not Simon Dan, I meant not Professor Dave. And when they see his obnoxious ways, allegedly being a professor, but now he's actually admitted he's not a professor.
No, he hasn't.
Yes, he has.
No, he said he's not an expert.
No, he said he isn't a professor. He
Really?
dropped out of college.
Really?
I watched it today, yeah.
What?
And
Him saying that?
And he gets all his information from experts who write him a script, he said. And people have seen through it now, and I think you're doing a marvellous job. Well done, all of you.
Brian, I have 2 words for you. You're delusional.
Very.
Do you want me to play some videos that people are making a statement that they only looked into Flat Earth because of what Professor Dave did?
Oh, I know why this is, because Professor Dave ripped your beloved David Weiss a new one. You know, David Weiss.
Well, he
who's
thought he
quite
did.
equally stuck.
He thought he did, yeah.
No, he did. He did.
No, he thought he did, but what he's actually done, showed himself up to be a complete nut and moronic twat.
Really?
And people have started questioning, why is this guy so obnoxious if he's a professor?
Listen, Brian, like I said, you're delusional. You
Yes,
see
very.
things other people don't see.
Do you want me to play these statements that people
You
have
hear-
made why they looked into Flat Earth?
I couldn't give a shit
We
about
have
them. You're
heard that.
lying.
We heard that. Yeah. We heard that.
You've heard them. They
Yeah, I
only
heard them.
looked
Yeah, we know.
into it because the thing is with Professor Dave,
Because they look
videos-
at Globe. Yeah, they look at Glober's
Yeah.
content. Oh, I was looking for stuff for space, and I was
Well,
recommended this, and they were talking about the flutter, the Globe.
Yeah,
yeah.
channel. Oh, we all
Well,
know that.
his content is promoted. Any
Yeah.
Flat Earth content, true Flat Earth content, isn't promoted, but his is. So they do get to see him.
Shout out to him. Yeah.
They've
Good.
done a brilliant job.
Also, Logan Paul. Logan
Absolutely
Paul did
brilliant.
that too. Logan Paul
But
did
now
that a
he's-
few years ago. And Logan Paul, yes, Logan Paul has millions and millions of people following him. Professor Dave, he might make it a few millions, but you 10 times that amount, and Logan Paul reached more people with the flat Earth. What do you think about him, Dave? He reached 10, 20, 30, 100 million people with the flat Earth. Logan Paul did. What do you think?
Brian, you're not only delusional, you're also gullible, because if someone said it, it must be true. It can't be a flat earther.
Oh, let me show you this.
Brian,
video.
I didn't finish
Fuck's
though.
sake.
It couldn't be a flat earther for 10 years, let's say, right?
Oh.
Because we know flat earther never, ever
I don't think you're.
lie. They don't.
You haven't got the boosted file size, have you, Jose?
No health. The what?
The boosted file size. No, look, it won't take them.
And can I just
don't
point out
understand.
that when you said Professor Dave dropped
Oh,
out
yeah, I
of
didn't
school,
understand that.
he dropped out of his masters. He was studying his masters, but after 2 years, he had to drop out because he didn't have the money. He'd already got a BA, you know.
What are we doing talking about the individual that is not here and we really personally don't know him? What are we doing?
Irregardless, whatever job he's doing, he's promoting flat Earth, which is really good.
God, you're so fucking moronic. It's
He is.
And I know this is all an act, Brian, but fuck's
It
sake.
is not an act. I'm telling you, I have seen 3 people.
I have no doubt
They
you've seen
only
some
looked
moronic
into
individuals
flat
who've
Earth.
gone, oh, maybe a flat earther. Oh.
They
People haven't got
only
two brain
looked
cells to rub
into
together.
flat Earth because they had Professor Dave's video.
Thank you. They were sent a video to
Dave,
watch. Well done.
And they thought he was an obnoxious twat for
I suspect they're the obnoxious twats.
Come on, guys. Have fun.
No, one of them.
No,
was
I am having fun.
was
I mean, how
she?
anybody can call Dave Farina an obnoxious twat is beyond me. He seems like a thoroughly a thoroughly nice bloke.
It can be.
And of course, then they look into that there's no curvature, there's no rotation. So then they realise that maybe Dave has got something here.
What did they do exactly to see there's no curvature, Brian? It looks flat, right?
Looks flat
No,
to me.
it measures flat, Chike. It doesn't look flat. It measures.
No, it
flat.
doesn't.
No, it doesn't measure flat.
Perfectly flat.
Did he
No, it
measure
doesn't.
that?
It measures it.
Did
So
a measurement?
there is no 8-inch drop.
Have you measured that,
I
Brian?
want to see the measurement. You got
Yeah.
a link for that, Brian?
I want to see the measurements of the flat Earth. Come on, if it's measurably flat, bring forth the
I
measurements.
don't know if it's not measured curved or whatever. Whatever way do you want to see it. I mean, you say that he measured. I like to present that in the background.
Yeah,
Measurements.
that'd be good.
Yeah, measurement is fun.
Especially because it would be wrong measurements.
You're doing a marvelous job. Well done.
Oh no, we're not gonna see any measurement. Okay, I
Keep it up.
That's right.
I
to be
hope
wrong.
you didn't get your hopes up too much, Jose. Because
I was wrong to be right. I'm sorry, or something like that. I knew there weren't going to be any measurement presented by any non-planet Earther.
They're also quick to say, "Oh, it measures flat," and then when you say, "Well, come on, then let's see those measurements."
Brian, I got an image. I'm going to present it. I got it on my screen, and it is the image posted at 53 minutes after the hour by Brad, the Science Bro. And this image, this has been measured. This can be considered a measurement of the Earth. Your thoughts on that, man? Go for it. Tell us all about it. I think this is the simplest go-to.
Computer generated.
Sorry.
People know it's computer generated.
Do
You've got
they?
one continent there. Where are all the other continents? On the other side of this ball?
Oh dear!
Brian.
Really? Oh, come on, Brian. You're
Ridiculous.
better than that. That's pathetic.
Ridiculous.
Really, if you're going to troll, you got up your game. Fuck
Who
me.
wants to talk to Brian about this picture?
Well,
He
we've
said
got
we
Africa
only
there.
got He said we only have one continent and we're out of all the continents. Who wants to talk to Brian about it?
Well, I can see two for a start. I can see Africa, and what's that continent below it? That big white one.
What about Europe, the Americas, Asia? Where are all
on the
them?
other side.
Which are 10 times as fucking big as what we're seeing here. This is a generated
Brian,
image.
please up your troll game. Come on, this is so 6 years ago. Really? Come
Don't
on.
forget, half of the globe is the Pacific Ocean, isn't it? We've seen pictures of a whole view of the globe with just the Pacific on it.
Yeah.
So now we've got Africa here. We must have the Pacific somewhere that fills the whole image. And we've got all the other fucking continents, the other 6 continents somewhere. It's ridiculous.
Your comment is yes. Your incredulity at
Absolutely
this
fucking
photograph,
ridiculous.
yes, is fucking ridiculous. You're right.
Show me get the picture up where it only shows the Pacific
Tell you
Ocean.
what,
No,
Brian, what you do,
do it.
is
Where's
take this
that?
picture.
And
Brian.
then you've got 7
Oh,
continents
no,
on the
it's
other side of the globe.
Brian,
Fucking ridiculous.
Right,
tell
Brian,
you
we
what,
gotta let
Brian. Listen, take this
You're
picture.
brainwashed people. But keep
Chike, hold your thought. Farmers and Chike, hold your thought. Let me
doing a good
deal
job.
with it. Brian Mavitt,
What?
that was very disruptive for the past 3 minutes. Very disruptive from you because you had the opportunity to talk and talk, but then when people attempted to answer you, when you were done, then you continued talking and continued talking, interrupted. Chike and Farmers attempted to talk to you, but you kept on talking and over them. So let's try to hold back a little bit and allow them to finish their thought because why not? I got a super chat first. Thank you, Brainerd. I appreciate that. We got a super chat by Sean Smith. Sean Smith says it's a $5. Jose and I live in the flattest state in the United States. For some reason, I can't see his house from here. Shout out to Sean Smith. Appreciate that, brother. Brian Mavitt, it was very disruptive, man. If we're gonna have the conversation back and forth, we cannot finish the statement and then wait 2 seconds when the other person speaks. We cannot jump in and interrupt. When we done, and then you wait till they finish and back and forth, please.
Yeah, so Brian, you take this picture and show it to one of your grandkids. They'll explain everything for you, okay?
Chat to Zeb Tippy. Cheers, farmers.
Choik, how much are we seeing of the surface of your globe?
As much as you can see, Brian.
Which is how much in percentage?
I don't know.
Not quite 50%, is it?
No.
But 45%?
I don't know.
It's not 20%, is it?
It's not 20% and it's not 50%.
No. Now, if we have seen an image, which we have, of the globe that is only the Pacific Ocean, that means the rest of the Earth is in the other 65 to 70%.
How much do you see from your drone, Brian?
I'm happy now. I got a shout out by Zip Tippy. Hell yeah.
Woo wee! My drone.
Yeah, well, when you put your drone up in the air, how much of Earth do you see? 20%, 10%, 5%,
What's that got to do with it? We're not.
It got to do with distance, Brian.
Was this supposed to be 1 million miles away, was it, or something?
The farther, the more you see.
You can't see round the corner of a ball, can you?
Right, but the farther you go, the closer to 50% that you'll see.
Yeah, but you can't see round the corner of a ball, can you?
Brian, hold on,
got
Chike. I want to answer that. With the right conditions, you can see all the way around the globe up to your ass. If you're looking with the correct conditions and long enough zoom, you can watch all the way around the globe and it will wrap up around and you will see your own ass. There you go.
Oh,
Thank
God.
you. I'm right.
Let's have a look for pictures of Earth, see what we get.
All right. Who else want to share more pictures of Earth? We got one on screen right there. I still got them on screen. Oh, I got this one. This one is kind of like without clouds. What are we seeing over here? There you go. Was that one picture? But now you see the outline. So we got a little bit more than just Africa.
It looks CGI-ish.
Oh, it is. It probably is. It's just to outline what is seen in this in the photograph. All right. Who else? I got one. I like one. This one. I like this one. This is the Earth and the Moon. For a long time, this is one of my favorites. Let's go.
Oh, how sweet.
So nice, man. So, homie.
Just a bit of useless information. I don't know if you know, but the original blue marble photo shows the Earth actually, well, I suppose they'll use the word upside down. In other words, the north, I know it confuses them. North Pole is actually at the bottom of the photo and the south is actually at the top.
Matt, urban myth.
It's not
Marcus,
true.
Marcus Dresden. Marcus Dresden. I gotta give him a shout out because he say later, folks. He just came in for a hit and run. Flat Earths are dumb as fuck with many stars, and he's out. Marcus, I hope you stay, but if you're out, thank you for coming, man. Boom.
If you speak to Alan Evans, he'll put you straight. That is actually showing the right way up.
54 people watching. Please hit the like now. We're having a little bit of fun over here in this Friday festivities where you guys are welcome to join us in the Discord server Daily Boom. A link can be found in the description box. You can also find a link for a PayPal where you can help the channel continue moving forward and help Jose J. Pell pay his electric and internet bill. It never ends, man. It's a circle of life for me. Shout out to everybody for being here. Boom. Have fun, everybody. Go ahead.
Yes, I'd often thought that about that photo, but Alan Evans has looked into it and apparently no, that is the right way up.
All right, I thought it was Alan that told me that. Actually, to be honest, it's somebody else.
No, I'm fairly certain that you can actually. He's found a website where you can look at them as they are on the negatives, and if you look at and you can see the roll of film, you can go and scroll through them all, and it is.
Oh,
that
is
as
with
they
the
took
north
it,
at the top.
apparently.
No, okay, I'll take your word for it.
Oh, this is the Arabian Peninsula, eh?
Yeah.
Yes, that's
This is right here.
that's Arabia, or as the Saudi royal family like it known, Saudi Arabia.
It's about 3.2 million square kilometers big, this segment of the Earth.
Yep.
3.2 million.
Yeah, it's quite a large-sized lump of land, that bit. Lots of
Wasn't
sand.
that,
Lots
the,
of
wasn't
oil.
that the photo that was the only time during the Apollo that they had a view of the full Earth with, fully lit up on one side
Yes.
with the sun behind them? I think that was the only
Yes.
occasion.
It was every other mission just didn't present. You didn't get as good a view as they did on that one.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one they took from the Apollo, right?
Yeah, there's a whole. They took a whole sequence of photographs. Because I think the one or two before that, you can actually see. I think it's a part of the third stage that the course went with them, so you can see bits of the rocket that went with them in the photo. But in that particular one, there is nothing. I think it was passing across the face of the Earth in one of the earlier shots.
I mean, you can tell that photo has been enhanced because the original just isn't that good.
No, it's washed out a bit, isn't it, compared to that? Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're right. That was it, and of course, as it turns out, that was the last Apollo mission. So it was the first and last chance they got to get a shot like that.
Mm.
Right. So if I look for the blue marble, just the blue marble, it's gonna do this. This is the one that is gonna show up, right? It's gonna show.
Probably there are now two photos that are known as the blue marble.
Yeah. It's a bit
That's
annoying.
the
I
original. I mean, that's the original, obviously.
yeah.
Which is the one I was presenting? No. This is the different. Yeah, it's the same one I was
Yeah.
presenting.
The other one is the one that guy helped do the composite of, and I think they used it on, what was it, the original iPhone or something, and that gets called the Blue Marble as well. But that was, 40 odd years later, whenever it was.
Now over here, when you Google and click on images, is where you
There
can
you go.
find all kinds of wishy-washy, pictures
Yeah.
and
The way to tell instantly whether it's the original Blue Marble or at least enhanced version of it is it shows obviously the southern polar ice cap, right? Madagascar and the Horn of Africa with that kind of swirling U-shaped cloud formation you see off South Africa. You see there? That's
Yeah.
how I always tell that's the original.
Why is it shown like this super eggy?
It's stupid.
This is War Atlas that cam. It's too eggy, man.
Mm.
Look at that. What the hell?
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit strange, isn't it?
Oh well. No, this one is high definition. Look at it. Brian, go ahead, man.
That's too eggy. That one.
Too
is.
eggy, right? Look at this. Look at that. That's too eggy, man.
Eggy.
Look at this.
I thought it's supposed to be fatter below the equator than above the equator.
Well,
Egg Earth.
yes, technically it is, but that's just. I mean, that's just. I don't know why they've done that. That's weird.
Why would that be?
Why would what be?
Why would it be fatter below the equator than above the equator?
Because it is.
But why? Why? Why?
Who knows?
It's a fair question. It's a fair question.
I don't think anybody really knows. It just is.
I mean, like this. This is fatter in the bottom. See, we got the smaller Earth.
How much fatter is it in the bottom? It's like 30 miles out of 39. 30 miles out of 70. 39, 59 times 2 is what, 7,200? I mean, if the Earth were the size of a cue ball, it would be legal for tournament play.
Yeah, you just wouldn't notice the difference. That's the thing, a lot of flat earthers took what what's his name said to heart. Oh, it's pear shaped, So we're
appeal to Neil
deGrasse Tyson.
Neil deGrasse Tyson. Can think of his name
Yeah,
for a second.
Typical flat earthers know nothing of scale, though, and that's generally one of their issues.
Right.
Why would it be fatter below the equator?
Well, we don't know.
We
Brian.
don't know. It just is.
It's been measured to be so, but we haven't figured out why yet.
What is the highest quality? What is the highest quality photo of Earth out there?
Well, the highest quality single frame photograph is still the 1972 Blue Marble, I think.
Yeah, if you look at it that way, yeah, it's the best way to take it.
Because the 2012 one was a composite, because at the time they didn't have any satellites out far enough to take the shot in one go, which is why they had to make a composite image. And that's why he said, they had to be, we had to Photoshop it, because it was a series of images that he composited together. Because in 2012, they didn't have a satellite out far enough to do it in one hit.
This is pretty high quality, yeah. What if I copy? What if I draw? I mean, this is a photograph, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna draw a circle around it and see how. I don't know. Try something. Okay, let me paste it here first. I gotta switch my screen share. You don't have to do anything if you're watching my screen share. Change window, and let's try to draw a circle in it. Okay, I just pasted the image, and it's like the high quality image over here. So click if I want to draw a ball. Oh, but it's gonna be tricky because this one can get overlaid ish. No, just wait there. To the shape. It should be Okay, we're gonna try to match this. We're gonna try to leave the same little bit of room around. I'm gonna just even it up in the four corners. Four corners of the earth, Brian. You heard that? Four corners.
You're religious, not me.
I'm not religious.
Yes,
Uh,
you
this is
are.
a tricky one. No, I'm not religious.
No, he's not.
This is a tricky one right here.
No, I'm not.
I'm not, and neither's my wife.
Is her name Brian though?
Well, actually, ex-wife, but yeah, no, her name wasn't Brian. Strangely enough, her name wasn't Brian.
Just as well.
Now, is this hmm. Yeah, it's tricky because if I put like here, cut it to one by one. Now I cannot adjust this. This is gonna be purely squared. So if I square this up to, it should even up, right? It shouldn't be cutting up in the top or the bottom or nothing. So this line is almost okay right here, and this is one by one. There's no cutting here. Damn it. Right there, right in the edge. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just out of curiosity. There you go. That's dead.
Why are you doing it? Is more the question. What did you want to do?
I have no idea. I have no idea what I want to do. I just
He's
want
just
to
making it up as he goes along.
Yeah, why not?
block this in a box. So the photo of Earth was there. You see, it just I mean, it, hmm. So I got these boxes one by one, right? And I got it right here, line up right in the edge, right here. And I have it right here, almost right there. But then in the top and in the bottom, it is cutting up. Look, it's cutting up. In the bottom is two. Oh fuck! I moved the square. Fuck.
Go Control Z and it'll take it back.
Yeah.
That back. There you go. Already click it. Yeah, already undo.
The best command on the computer, undo.
I already undid that. And then in the bottom, it's also cutting up. So it's wider. It's wider from left to right, Brian. This in this photograph is wider from left to right than up and down because up and down is cutting up a little bit, and then from left to right is right where it should be.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be fatter below the equator.
It might be, but I cannot test that. All I can test at least is wider.
Right.
from
What you got to understand about it being fat at below the equator is it's such an insignificant amount. It's barely, you can't even notice it when you look at it. Well, you can't at all just by looking.
Question, Brian.
That's what you got to get out of your head.
Brian, question. Are you not fit below the equator?
What I'm going to do is I'm gonna last thing. I'm gonna look for a perfect circle.
Hey, Chike, I'm definitely fat below the equator, that's for sure.
Perfect circle HD. Let me see. High quality.
Depends what your class is the equator.
Let me go one.
Mid chest downwards.
I'm gonna copy this image, and I already looked for the perfect circle, and I'm gonna paste the image in here. Paste, right? And if I want to maximize this, oh, it gets fucking distorted. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. No. It's gonna be tricky, Brian.
Why don't you just get another copy of it and turn it 90 degrees?
That's actually good. Yep, that's actually a good idea. Let me do that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
no cool for that sort of behaviour here. Blimey.
Yeah, but it's gonna be it's gonna be tricky, man. It's gonna be a
What
tricky
have we
one.
got on there?
Yeah, I'm gonna magic select. I'm just gonna select this. It's gonna be raggedy in the edges, but still does the job. All right. Okay. I got a cut up. I got a cut up of the earth now. I got a cut up. So right now we're just gonna flip this because we
Oh,
got the
you've
shading background.
you've had a super chat, by the way.
Uh-oh, I'm on it.
Just you.
I'm on it.
Copy image.
Yeah.
Right. So what do we see? Oh, you flipped it now.
Yeah, it's wider in the top. It's bulkier. No, I can't. I couldn't tell.
Yeah, it's too
Super
big on them.
chat. We got a super chat by Mr. Gadget to Dallas. Jose, hold Alt F4. Thank you, Mr. Gadget. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. This is a tricky one with this Paint 3D. It doesn't let me to do the fading and none of that shit. Yeah, it is what it is.
You know, there's one way of actually verifying blue marble as being genuine,
Yeah.
and that is in 1972 there was a cyclone called the Tamil Nadu cyclone. Okay, which can be seen at the bottom left of the image. So if you go southwest from South Africa, all that big mess of swirling cloud is a cyclone, which on the 5th of December basically ravaged an Indian state called Tamil Nadu in 1972. So you could go back and correlate that with weather data.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's one way.
Brian, you did something. You sorted out, figured it out.
No, I'm just trying to compare what we see compared to what we think we know as known land masses on our living area and see if they do collate. I mean, hold on, let me just
And do they collate?
share my screen. Hold on.
If they don't, I don't know what you're looking at.
Why won't it do that? Go back.
Okay, I got here the 1972 and the 2015, but the 2015 this is the one that have a lot of Photoshop.
Yeah.
2015.
Got to be that one. Yeah.
This is 2015. It has a lot of Photoshop.
Right. Am I sharing now?
Not to the audience, not yet.
No, but I am
But-
presenting it.
But you will, yes, you're presenting. I'll share that for the.
Let's add another layer. And then we'll bring in this image.
Right, Brian, before you go ahead though, don't forget you're looking at Google Maps. That is a projection of a globe, not a globe. You got to bear that in mind before you go any further. Bear that in mind. So there's going to be things stretched and out of shape and all the rest of
Yes,
it.
I'm not going on. I'm just talking about the sheer masses.
Okay, fair enough.
Are the masses somewhere near where we think they are?
Well, in some cases, no, they won't be.
Right. Well, let me. I don't
Just
need
trying to
that as a
debunk the
picture.
blue marble. This is ridiculous.
We got to make sure that we know the information of the camera taking the picture. You know what distance from the camera to the earth, because if you're closer to the earth with a wider angle, the continents look a lot bigger in the camera. We all know that. There's no taking that back.
Control new. Control V.
I mean, for
Well, you
example,
already know.
for example, in Google Maps, it shows Greenland the size of the United States. Well, it isn't.
Let's just pull that one off that map. So that's just got the tip of Africa on it, hasn't it? Go back to this. Go back to this.
No. It has Greece and Turkey
Add
there.
that in there. And then we'll go to layers and we'll go to layer properties and we'll thin it down so we can see through it a little bit.
Yeah, but again, you're comparing it on Google Maps. You're not going to get a proper comparison, Brian.
I just want to. I'm not saying this is anything like what.
Well, I hope you don't claim that.
What I'm saying is, if that part of the alleged globe, you've got to actually believe that all this other continents are on the opposite side of the globe.
Well, some of them are, yes, and
not some of them, all of them.
Well, you can see You can see India. You can see what's south of the Mediterranean there. You can see Egypt. You can see part of the Middle East. You can see some of that. You know, it's not. You're not just saying, "Oh, you can only see Africa," because you know
that's actually too big.
Brian,
what?
I'm gonna post a link. Post a link in the Daily Boom on Sensor, and it's a comparison of continents. It's a good tool for the true size of places on Earth.
Oh yeah,
that might
that
be
is,
interesting to you.
Yeah, the true size. That's a good one.
That has literally just got Africa on it.
No, it hasn't.
No, it hasn't.
It has. Look,
right.
and a touch of
Africa, the entirety of Saudi Arabia. You're then getting the other side of whichever bloody sea that is. You can see more land masses going off. You can see the edge of India. Don't forget you've got Antarctica at the bottom, which is a continent in itself. I fail to see what your problem is with this shot.
And it's still frustrating me that he's comparing it against Google Maps, which is a fucking projection. Again, that's what I've been trying to tell you, Brian, right from the beginning before you even started.
What do you want to post M2M or anybody want to post a map which you would like Brian to compare these two as an exercise besides the one he's presenting?
You
Well,
can,
how about you use Google Earth for a start instead of Google Maps?
Oh, that might be better. Yeah.
Google Earth will actually show the Earth as a sphere because that's what it is.
Yeah, but is there an unravel map on open map that he can compare with?
Not a map, no, not without being a projection, not for the whole.
Yeah, because as soon as you make it a map, there's going to be distortions.
There you go, Brian. You happy with that, Brian?
You can't use a map to make these kind of comparisons. It's ridiculous.
You can't use this map when it's open like this. There's distortions on it, Brian.
I mean, for example, right? Let's just pretend the blue marble photo, right? The original blue marble photo was more at the northern hemisphere, and we were overlooking Greenland. How are you going to make that comparison? You can't. Because Greenland on that projection you see there is almost bigger than the United States. It just simply isn't. It's much smaller. It just will not work.
Let me ask him one question, Brian. Do you see Alaska here there in the map that you have? Not a globe, but the map. Why is Alaska bigger than the rest of the United States combined? You know.
Oh, hold on, the kids are coming. Hold on.
Right.
He's had this explained to him so many times.
Can't seem to get through to him. I said it right before you even started. Oh yeah. It's all right. It's all right. No, it's not.
No, it's exactly the point he tries to make.
Right, they've got a lollipop now. They're all right. Now I know the distortions are all right. I know that. I accept that. I'm not saying that they're right, but just as a very rough demonstration. Africa here is something similar to what this map is presenting it as.
But the other places in comparison to Africa, not the Africa in the globe, just take the globe out and just compare the continents in your flat map, compare the other ones with the Africa. And when you are happy with the analysis of the sizes, Africa versus the Americas and the whole Europe on all the stuff, then you can start comparing with the globe if you're happy with it. But you say, yeah, but Africa it's good. Africa is good. Therefore, let's look at the other continents. Let's look at the Americas and the whole Europe when they actually are really distorted in comparison to Africa in the very map that you presented.
What I'm trying to say is, if they show us a globe like this and it's just got Africa on it, and we can see nearly 50% of the globe, how the hell do we fit all this onto the other 55% of the globe?
What do you mean fit all of this? All of
You've
what?
had this explained
all
to
of
you
these
before.
other land masses.
Because Brian, it's because it's mostly the southern hemisphere. The majority of the land masses of the world are in the northern hemisphere.
Right.
That's just a fact. And the problem is with the projection that you actually use in the map. Okay, most of the distortions are particularly in the northern hemisphere. Apart from obviously,
I mean, that's not far off the same projected size as Africa.
It's very vaguely though, Brian. But you can't use a map as an example for that. You just can't. It's not going to work. I know you don't get it. I know you don't understand it, but that's just a fact.
Okay. You know what I found? For Brian, do you want to try with this map in the background, the one that I'm posting right now, with the true sizes of roughly the true sizes of the continents, comparison to each other?
I can't see yours because I'm presenting, can I?
I just posted it, but if you in the left hand side go up and click on the daily
right.
sensor, there are other ones better, but they're smaller quality. Though this is a higher quality. I'll present another one. There you go. Copy. How about this one? There you go. That's more of the true sizes of the continents to comparison to each other. Look how big Africa is. I mean, now look at the globe map and tell me if you cannot fit all of it. If you cannot do it.
Well, the problem is that is so stretched, elongated wise.
Exactly.
I mean,
even if you look at this, what I'm presenting, even the South Pole is somewhere near where both representations show it. Look.
God,
I mean, all right, one is stretched out and one is a continent.
I got this one. This is it, and I commit to it. I'm gonna delete the other two. This is the true size on stretch, and it's a very high quality picture. This is the true size of roughly at least the continents. There you go. Can you put that in the background and then put the globe Earth to it and compare it to it, and let's see what we got, Brian.
I'm not sure that you can really.
Maybe it's better for you. Maybe maybe it'll make it better for you and worse for the globe because Africa is really big. It's fucking huge.
I can try it. Oh, give me a minute.
Yeah. There you go. You need to stop present. What do you guys think? Do you guys agree with the one I posted? Does it look more like should be the real
Not really,
sizes?
because you still,
No?
particularly in the northern parts, no. Because if you use because Greenland's a good example. Look at Greenland, and that's actually now showing as bigger than the United States.
Greenland,
and it isn't. Top sort of, if you go to the top, slightly to the left, that white bit of land. That's
The
Greenland.
white bit that's called Greenland, yeah.
The white bit that's called Greenland. That's right.
So I don't think,
So-
I don't think
Clever
that-
marketing move that was.
Yeah, nothing
Come
green
to
about it.
Greenland.
So if you move that Greenland and place that over the top of the United States, it looks pretty much almost the same size. And actually, if you look on a globe properly, it isn't. It's less than half the size of the United States. So it's just, if you try and flatten out the globe, it's just going to be projected. And it's all going to be distorted, both in the northern and southern hemispheres. Mostly northern in this case. So it's just a horrible comparison. Can't do it.
So it just doesn't add up. Yeah.
Right, so this is the one that you supply.
Me. I mean, you. By you mean me, Jose. No, nobody else. They don't agree with me.
Let's just change the opacity. Sorry, dear.
So it's focusing Africa's size, but they're not focusing in the northern areas.
Yeah.
Nor they show Antarctica, but they do in the one that I. How about this one? This is the scale. This is the scale on the sizes.
And the fact that you can also, because of the tilt of the Earth, right? So you know that it's winter time because you can see the southern pole. You can see Antarctica quite clearly. It's showing most of Antarctica, right?
Right.
So that's why it's tilted away. So the northern hemisphere is tilted away. So that's why we know, it's winter time in the northern hemisphere. So that's why we know it was December. It's another good example as why we know that.
But right now, how do you see this? The one I'm presenting right now. Comparison. Now you got right here more of the true sizes, right? Comparison to each other, the continents, countries, and stuff. So Australia is almost as big as Antarctica.
Yeah.
I am geography illiterate, but I know that this is Australia right here, and this is Antarctica over here. I wasn't even presenting to the audience.
Probably go big and then come back.
Anyway.
We're getting somewhere near that.
Anybody.
But that's still not working, Brian, because you can see the very northern parts on your globe of Africa, and it's not stretching up to the all flat version. It's not working, is it?
No.
Brian, what's your goal?
I don't understand what he's trying to achieve.
Trying to match the outline of the globe with the outline of Africa in the one I
He's
posted.
trying to match a globe with a flat map.
Yeah, trying to outline it a little bit.
Best of luck with that one.
I can't get the Suez Canal anywhere near where both shows are.
No, you won't, Brian. Exactly.
Using a
Keep telling you that.
distorted map.
Ain't gonna match.
Brian.
Yeah, it's still distorted. The one I posted is still distorted, Brian. Super. Yeah. There's no flat undistorted map. I mean, you can't have it.
No.
You can use it as for comparison sizes, but not as for the true representation because it's not flat, so it's going to be distortion. However you want to put it. It will always be distortion on a flat map.
Need a plate. Can't eat it. Even the nose about to fall off.
Bless him.
Brian, and then in the globe, you know that the Africa is curving away from you, right? In the globe. It's not a cutout from a flat map. It's an actual spherical, three-dimensional when Africa is curving away from you. So you're not going to be able to match it, right? Just in case you didn't realize that. My mom always say, can't have chocolates without a container. Brian eats as Brian does.
You can have ice cream on a stick.
But not in a vacuum.
What about a gannet on a stick?
No, we didn't test it yet.
Can you have ice cream in a vacuum?
I think so.
Well, I don't see why not. Might be a job eating it though.
Can we look at Nestle Wipes map? Brian, I'm gonna stop presenting you. I need to share Nestle Wipes map. I think this is great. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I just can't see all the other land masses being on the other side of this globe, and you know.
Wow, that's a you thing, isn't it?
And you
That's
put
a,
the camera, Brian.
that's a me problem.
Whenever
Yeah,
you get
have a look.
something, hold on. Whenever you get something sorted out, throw a screenshots and I'll present whatever screenshots you need to present, Brian. I'm already screenshotting now. I gotta go AFK for a few minutes.
Brian, do you have a globe?
No.
A pity. Ask your wife. Maybe there's one you don't know.
Oh well.
Brian, this was demonstrated in I don't know how many videos.
Yeah. He's had it demonstrating to him quite a few times, but there you go.
Do what? Sorry.
You've had this whole thing, you know, how much of the sphere we can see depending on how far away you are, what camera you're using, how much you're zoomed in. This has been explained to you numerous times, but I guess you just have the old so-called flat Earth reset.
If we can see approximately 50% of a ball at once, and the whole ball is the Pacific Ocean, that tells me the other 55% must contain all the continents. Got to.
Yeah, and I fail to see the problem. You're looking at a sphere. That's
The
what you'd
measurements
expect.
don't
You're
work
only going to
out,
be able
mate.
to see some of it, aren't you?
The measurements don't work out. I was looking
do.
into migratory birds, and the long I forget the name.
Are we
of the
going to
bird.
Are we going to talk about the Arctic tern and how it migrates further than the circumference of the Earth?
It migrates 22, not quite the circumference of the Earth. It migrates 22,000 miles.
And do you know why it does that?
Maybe the Earth's bigger than we think it is. Or
No, you clearly didn't do your research very well. The Arctic tern doesn't fly in a straight line.
Oh, it crabs, does it?
It goes all over the bloody place. In fact, if you look at it, it is apparently in the ornithological world. Can't get my teeth straight. Quite famous for it. So when it does its annual migration, it doesn't just go, I'm going over there. It's like, oh, I'll go here and there, and I'll go around this bit of coast, and I'll go this way, and I'll do this, and I'll do that. And eventually it gets to where it's going in a very roundabout sort of fashion, which is why it flies so bloody far. It's a bit like going on a world cruise, and you don't just go round it. You go, well, can we divert to here, and can we go there, and can we stop off and have a look at this place? It's a bit like that. It doesn't just go, ha, going that way, and keep on going. And don't turn left at Albuquerque.
Shout out to everybody in YouTube land.
Oh, shades of Idiocracy there. I watched that again the other week.
There's a full video of this, the gift that I'm presenting. There's a full video. This whoever this hen is grabbing all the shapes and putting everything in the square in the square.
Yeah, everything manages to fit in the
Everything
same
goes
hole,
in the
doesn't it?
square. Oh yeah, yeah.
That's a good one. That one.
That's good for OCD people. People with OCD will love that. They'll have a fit looking at this.
And there was an advert. I think it was over here quite some time ago, and they've got this kid, and he's got something similar. He's got square holes, round holes, you know, and they make some comment about, oh, you can't fit a square peg in a round hole. And he's got this mallet, and he's battering 7 shades out of it, and the square peg ends up being a round one. Yep, he got it through there.
I think if there's a show, a flat Earth, globe Earth show, it's not that I'm gonna be like the main host, but I can work as a host, like doing the introductions, just going crazy from I don't know, from the YouTube to the TV universe, and just being silly and ridiculous, and then I introduce the characters. So we got Arwin. Arwin is gonna have it's gonna be a sketch by Arwin, the dating show by Arwin. He's gonna be hosting the dating segment of the show.
No.
We can, we can create a full show, a full thing with flat earthers and globe earthers. Then the school, there's gonna be a school in session. We got Simon Dan as the teacher, and then we got in the class about 5 or 6 students, and we can add students to it with comments and stuff. Who you think can be student? We got Brian. No, Brian Leake has got the science garage home science or something. Brian Leake is gonna have that segment, and he gonna do like the boom guy, the crazy dude, just putting random shit in the microwave and getting electrocuted, doing shit with magnets and stuff. Brian Leake. I mean, I don't know the known flat earthers that the other people burn, but I know who Simon Dan is, and I say like, I mean, we put a panel like with the Dan the Waterman. We send Brian Mabbett. Brian Mabbett is gonna be taking care of the views, the observations with the drone. So we put people in there, we send Nathan Oakley over there to sit in the class, QE in the class, people like that.
I can hear Bev in the classroom right now. Horizontal
Yeah.
first level.
Bev in the classroom too. Yeah.
Horizontal.
A full show like that.
Oh,
and
that's
then
nice.
and then the artist, Gary's could be one of the artists playing rubber band, songs.
Go angles, angles, angles.
So much fun, man. I can, I'll think. I'm not gonna include everybody. I don't watch everybody, so that's why I don't think I'm the person to create this. But I can do it my way, the way I see it, from my perspective, and that's good. I'm the center of the universe, so I can do it the way I want you to see it, the way I think. It's good. Yeah, appreciate that. Everybody does, see things and present things from their perspective, point of view.
Well, of course.
So there you go, Brian. I am the center of the universe. What do you think about that, Brian Mabbett? That's a fact. He say, "Fuck that! I'm still trying to mash a globe with a flat map here." This is Brian doing in the background there. Something's not adding up.
Charlie Welch said in the chat. Charlie Welch said in the chat, Pastor Dan Pratt does the prayer show.
Oh,
there you go. Yeah,
Fucking did a prayer show.
Crash, that'd be worse than Kenny Everett's brotherly love.
We got the celebrity then the death match, the first one top of the main event for the first show is gonna be Jake the Asshole versus Fight the Flat Earth. That's a go. I mean, it has to happen.
Well, if it's going to be that sort of match, then surely it's got to be right the hand, because you want to see him get his ass kicked again.
Exactly. Yeah, we got right the hand versus
Right
whoever.
Right the hand's still going, is he? I thought he'd gone.
No idea.
No, he's. I think he's still putting videos out.
is he?
I don't
That's
watch it.
disgusting as always, you know. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, but we can give him something an easy. I mean, somebody that he think is gonna be easy, and he gonna get his ass kicked. We put like Naps or Tweetwit versus Right the Hand or something. They're gonna beat his ass. Whoever
Oh.
it is, whoever female is gonna beat his
Oh,
ass.
now you're talking Twitwit versus Right the Hand.
Oh yeah, she'll beat his ass like so
Well,
bad.
I mean, she's going to have had training because she's ex-military, isn't she?
Oh yeah, no, she got
Oh yeah.
skills.
Hand his ass to him on a plate. Yeah, that'd be worth seeing.
And then we got the eating competition, and we got the peace drinking competition. We got we got allegedly Dave, we got Pichet there, we got a bunch of people lined up.
Oh, oh, you nearly put me off my cup of tea. Oh,
sorry, I have to go there, you know.
I know, but
Just think about when you're supping away on that farmer's boy. Just think about it.
And then,
this is warm.
Then we have a padded room. Then we have a padded building. 1 mile away, we zoom out with the drone. That's Brian zooming out with the drone from the main headquarters with the offices of all of us, the little, you know. And then we zoom out, and far away we got this little building with a few 3 or 4 padded cells. We go close up, open a padded cell, and there's Gene CBR1 talking to the wall. And then we open the other one. We got people like that, you know. Yeah. We got Dimok in another one, banging his head, just talking bullshit over there.
Yeah.
No, that's good. Shout out to Chun Ji. What's up, party people? That's great, man.
Oh dear.
Sorry, guys. I go in this zone of a little bit of thinking what could have, you know, what ifs and what could.
And Peter G said in the chat, he says, I like a fair fight. What about Arwen versus a toddler?
My money's on the toddler. To be honest.
Good, man. Good ideas.
Or Arwen trying to get out of his own closet and fight of the decade. Charlie Welch. Oh dear.
Just stick them in the paper baggies, and it.
You know, you could turn it into like a kind of game show, Jose. Like first prize is like a P900. Booby prize is like a round the world sailing trip.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, membership on one of the yachts that does the Vendée. Off you go. You're going around Antarctica, mate.
Yeah, and the reason it's a booby prize is the Navy seasick. So
Consolation prize is a DVD set of Eric Dubé's 200 Proofs.
Why? I suppose you could hang them up in the garden. They'll scare the birds off. That's all they're good for.
Oh man.
Coasters.
My idea of torture would be being tied into a chair with my eyelids taped open, having to watch Eric Dubé's videos all day and every day in a constant
On
loop.
a loop, yeah.
On a loop.
Let me just make a note of that one. Matt's specific room 101 is.
Yeah. And your bucket list. That's your bucket list. And when you're in hospice, you got about a week maybe tops.
When you wake up in this big
go.
empty warehouse and you're thinking, what the fuck happened to me?
The top prize is one-way trip to the moon.
Ticket to the moon.
Yeah. No return.
Well, I'll tell you what, do that a few days before I die. I'll be quite happy with that. That's all right. I'll die on the moon. Quite happy.
Really?
Yeah. Give me a one-way ticket. Why not?
Oh yeah, because that. What was that bloody film with Clint Eastwood and Tommy Lee and all the other one. The old astronauts go, what was it, Space Cowboys or something?
Oh
Yeah.
Did he ended? Yeah, the closing shot is him. He's made it to the moon and he's sitting there looking back at Earth and enjoying the view, or he was enjoying the view till his air ran out.
Yeah, man. What if we send a chicken to the?
We spend all this time looking for a road to cross.
Can a chicken put eggs on the moon? Chicken, like hatch eggs.
Well,
I wouldn't be able to hatch them unless they had a hen with a cock with him. But yeah, might be difficult. We could lay eggs potentially.
Lay. M2M. How about that pool on the moon?
How about what?
A pool on the moon.
A pool on the moon. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, weren't we?
Yeah. How about that? Will I jump out like a dolphin, like really high up?
I don't think we came to a conclusion of that. How that actually would work, did we?
So now, yeah, now with a fresh mind, right? Because the moon is 1/6 of gravity, right? Let's say let's say if I'm I just next to it, like I'm in a trampoline, point, I jump. It's gonna be high. I'm gonna jump higher, and then I mean, like the movement is gonna be slower or whatever because of the 1/6 of the gravity. Now I am swimming, and let's say on Earth, just in a normal pool, I just dive down, go really deep, but then when I dive up, I'm gonna just come up maybe to my waist, or maybe maybe even a little bit higher, like if I try to go really fast and straight. That fair, right? That's in the normal pool on Earth. If I just swim really high and trying to, try to swim up, I'm gonna come up high. But then, if we are on the moon, once we hit once we hit the atmosphere just coming up and we hit the air, the whatever in the moon, I should be able to exit out of the moon and jump up like a dolphin. Think about it. You don't think so? Or you do think so?
I'm not sure how you'd calculate buoyant forces in 1/6 gravity. Well, the same way, but what effect that would actually have.
The motions would all just be slower, is all.
But once I exit the water, now I'm getting grabbed by the effect of the environment outside the water. So it's going to be a lighter gravity. So I should be able to exit further out in the pool than on Earth. Because on Earth, if I try to push up, the gravity will be just holding me, like I'm not going to be able to exit way up,
If you're talking about a stable condition where an object that is overall less dense than the fluid it's resting in, regardless of what the gravitation actually is, you'll still come to the same resting point.
So the answer is no. You wouldn't be able to fly out like a dolphin if you had a pool.
Right, I'm just talking about the stable condition, and yeah, I don't know, flying out would be a little bit difficult anyway because you have to push against that water really hard, and I don't know.
We don't dolphin.
It's difficult.
I would imagine it would be exactly the same to a certain extent. Like you're essentially fighting against the. I'm not a scientist or anything but the density of the water, I suppose, the viscosity of the water.
Well, I would be super interested if there was a hotel on the moon and there was a indoor pool. Obviously, it would have to be indoor because the water would evaporate, cavitate or whatever. And see what the difference really would be. I would love to do that.
Brian Leakey, you're here. Have you heard my thought experiment and what could have happened? Well, I explain it.
Yeah, I've thought about that before, man. Like say on Jupiter, everything's so dense. You even if there's more gravity, you'd be way more buoyant in the thick gases. It seems like Mother Nature has a way of equaling itself out. Like if you go to boil water, and then you lower the pressure, then the boiling point lowers. That's the same with every pretty much chemical reaction. Like if you go to put HHO gas, and when the pressure builds up, you need more voltage to make the reaction go, and it'll hit a pressure where eventually it'll stop unless you just keep adding crazy amounts of power current to it. In other words, everything equals itself out perfectly. Mother Nature has that effect, man. And so just the 1/6 gravity doesn't fly with me, man. But yeah, I guess if we're gonna go there, yeah, you should be able to go way up out of the water, man. But that's a big stretch for me to even say that.
Now, a follow-up question. Let's no water or nothing, but just a normal jump. Like I'm like standing and I just squat down and I just jump as high as I can. Will I jump higher than if I was on the earth? I should be able to, right?
Yeah.
I mean, in their paradigm, you should jump 6 times higher, right?
Yeah.
But really, it should be more than that, because you still have the muscles you have on Earth. It should be compounding. You know, it should be exponential as the gravity limits, because you're getting more push initially, and then you have less holding you down. It should be exponential. So you should be able to jump about, I don't know, 20 times higher, really, if you think about it.
If you're applying the same force on Earth and same force you are on the moon, it's still the same force. Yes, you have the same muscles.
Yeah, maybe so. But yeah, well, so you just say 6 times higher if it's the same weight, then? Is that what would be your answer?
Yeah, if you're applying the
weight
amount
would
of
be
force.
different.
Yeah, the weight would be different. Yeah, exactly, because you're 1/6 gravity. But if you mean mass, then yeah. Because weight is not mass.
Brian.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
What is mass then? To give me a good definition and stick to it.
Yeah, okay. Mass is the amount of matter that's in a given object. Total, stuff in a given object.
Right.
That's
Weight
what
is a
mass
force,
and
and
weight
mass
is
is not a force.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's nothing more than a measurement of stuff. That's what you're going to stick to that, or are you going to change it the first question I ask you?
No, that's fair enough.
Okay, so when you say mass attracts mass, so the measurement of matter attracts the measurement of matter.
Yes, but also depending on the distance between those masses as well.
So
Yeah,
you're
if you say
reifying
measurement of matter,
matter.
you could say quantity of matter if you want to
Quantity
make
of
it
matter
more
would be better,
specific.
Yeah, that would be a little bit better. Yeah.
So you're reifying mass. First, you're calling it a quantity or a measurement. Yeah. Well, first I told you the first question I asked you're going to change it. So you're calling it a quantity. It's a quantity, right?
I'm not going to argue semantics with you. I haven't changed it. It's just a slightly different meaning. That's all. A slightly different word. It just means the same thing. Christ's sake.
So say it again. What is it now? Is it a Is it a quantity?
Yes.
Okay, so a quantity of matter.
Right.
So a
measure of
quantity of
something
matter
is a quantity of something, Brian.
Yes.
So it's a measurement.
Same thing.
Quantity is the same fucking thing.
You said the amount. Then you said the quantity. Is amount and quantity the same thing or not, Brian?
I need to hear Brian ask his question or make his statement because I didn't hear him. He was interrupted all the time.
Oh, give me another definition and I'll use it.
Right, Brian.
A definition of what? Hold on, M2M. A definition of what?
Of mass. Of mass. Give me one. Give me a definition you'll stick to,
Brian,
please.
Brian,
Okay,
right. Amount and quantity is the same fucking thing, is it not? Or
Okay, so the quantity.
Hold on. Are we going to argue the semantics of meanings of words again?
No. Let's see if that works. Let's see.
So it's the same fucking thing. So I don't care which one you pick. You can pick either one of those. I don't.
Why are you getting so bent out of shape, bro? I'm just asking questions here.
What you're doing.
Let's go with mass. Let's go with the definition. If anybody want to play, I wanna see the game, but if anybody wanna play it, anybody got a definition for mass that you wanna answer to?
The amount or quantity, whichever you want, of matter in a given object, a total in a given object.
There you go, Brian.
Okay, so quantity of matter attracts a quantity of matter. That's the definition.
Yes, if you're talking about mass attracting mass, but it's also dependent on the distance between the masses as well.
So it's no longer the unit then. It's no longer the measurement itself. It's now the quantity itself.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What? You just changed
Dude,
the
look, that's like saying an inch. Hold on, dude. That's like me saying a foot and 6 feet tall or 6 feet in height.
No, it's not.
6 feet tall or height, bro.
You're talking about a measurement of distance, entirely different. What are you talking about?
If I say height causes fucking altitude sickness, can I say feet? Can I say feet causes altitude sickness? So are you calling mass the measurement or the total? Because like I said,
the
height.
definition of the word mass. What problem do you have with this, Brian?
No, that's definitely
I'm trying to explain. If you'll listen.
No, you're
If
not.
I say,
You're being
if I say,
attacked.
if
You're
I
just-
say
you're
height
just-
causes. Oh my god, dude!
You're
Yes.
just
Oh
twisting.
my god,
you're
that's
just-
exactly what we're thinking, Brian.
You're just twisting. You're just twisting what I'm trying to say. What mass is? That's all you're
Correct.
trying to do. You're not trying to do
I think
anything else.
there are more important
Bent out
questions
of
we should
shape
ask.
over
Brian.
I'm not bent
You're-
out of shape. You're bent out of shape because you're getting it all fucking wrong. You think
Hold
they're
on.
different things and somehow they're defined differently, but they're not.
Okay.
You're the one that's
Yeah,
getting
hold
bent
on
out
a
of
second.
shape.
Duffy's got
If we could just acknowledge that a quantity of mass is accelerating toward another quantity of mass, and we define that's gravitation. That's internally
mass is
consistent,
not-
Brian.
Hold on, Brian.
What
Okay,
you're
so
discussing now is some amount of matter is going towards some other amount of matter. That's not inconsistent, Brian.
Let Brian answer. Go ahead, Brian.
Okay, so it's not the measurement of matter; it is the total amount of matter. Okay, so it's not a unit. I mean, we don't express.
It is a fucking unit.
Hold on, farmers and M2M. Brian's still talking. I know you disagree. I know you want to interrupt him, but I'm giving him the opportunity to talk. So let's not funding mute him, please. We don't like.
Okay, how do
being
we
interrupted? Sorry, Brian. Go ahead.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm just asking questions here. Okay, so how do we express height? Do we express height in feet?
No, we've gone metric over here, dear boy.
But can we?
Yes, we can express it in feet. We can express it in meters, centimeters, millimeters,
Yeah, how do we
nanometers,
express-
kilometers, miles, whatever. They're all units representing the same fucking thing.
Farmer, calm down, dude. For fuck's
fuck
sake,
off.
calm down. How do we express mass? I'm just asking questions. I'm not
Kilograms.
100% sure. Kilograms.
Kilograms.
Okay. So we express height, and over here in feet we express
Well, over
mass.
here we use meters, and over here for mass we
and-
use kilograms.
What's your height? I mean, y'all say like 2 meters or 1 point something meters. That's how y'all express height.
We
Okay.
we can express it in several ways, but we do generally try to use metric over here because we've supposedly gone metric. Not fully. but
Can
we're getting
we
there.
can we move on from this? What's your
Yes.
point? Okay, but now we've defined what mass is, right? Can you move on? What's your point? Move on from that. Let's go.
No, I was just trying to figure out, man. I'm just trying to. What, dude?
So
are
what-
you on something, bro?
So what are you? Are you? So you want to? You want to
Let me-
argue?
let me
You want to argue the definition of what mass is?
I
That's
just-
the only thing that you want to do at this moment in time.
I got
Bro,
an-
you freaking out. I'm asking
Brian,
questions.
I'm
and
not
you're
freaking out.
Hold
I'm
on,
not freaking out.
hold
at
on,
all.
Matt.
You're just having a pointless argument.
I got an important piece of information for Brian. Brian, my height is 2 meters. 2 meters high. Thank you.
Okay, so height. Okay, so if I say so if you say mass attracts mass, then you could say the that's like saying, okay, that's fair. That's fair enough if you're going to say that the amount. Okay, so it's the amount. It's measured in kilograms, and so, but that's like saying height. That's like me reifying height and saying that height causes something. But that's
No.
better though. The way
No.
y'all described it.
No,
That's not what I
we're
said.
not. We're not saying that mass per se causes anything, because mass is just a unit of measurement. In this case, I could say it's got a mass of 50 kilograms. It's not causing anything. What we're saying is that when you look at something like the Cavendish, it shows that mass attracts mass.
Can height attract
I just
height?
can't see how you can struggle with this concept.
Well,
We're not
it's because
saying
it is a
height can
concept.
attract
No,
height,
that's
Brian.
exactly why. Because it is a concept.
Brian.
Mass is the way you're describing mass. It's a
No,
concept.
mass
like height.
is not a
So
concept.
can height attract height?
Why would
We're
you
not
fucking say
saying,
that?
and listen very carefully. We're not
Height
saying
is a
that
unit.
height can
Height
attract
is a
height,
unit of
Brian.
measurement.
Okay,
Mass
hold
is
on.
not a unit
Dofus
of
was
measurement.
talking. Dofus was talking.
Brian, listen very carefully. We're not saying that height can attract height. That's something that you came up with for this argument that you think you're having right now.
Yeah.
No, height. I mean, it's a concept. Height is a human construct. So is mass. Matter. I think the better way to say it would be that matter attracts matter. Don't you? I mean, think about it.
Well, Brian,
You have to have some amount of it, Brian, in order for us to register that attraction.
Brian, mass is a
Say that
property
again.
of
Say that
matter.
again, Doofus.
Wait, Brian.
We have to
Mass
have some
is a
amount of it
Doofus,
if we're
I'm
going to
fucking
measure some
talking.
sort of attraction, Brian.
That's what I'm saying. You're saying the amount of it attracts the amount of it. I'm thinking it sounds better to me that just matter attracts matter.
No, what I'm saying,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying the amount is the cause. What I'm saying is an amount of matter. That's all one together, one thing. An amount of matter accelerates towards another amount of matter.
Okay, can you show me that anywhere in nature?
Yeah, Blue's done that for you.
The Cavendish.
Well, he showed lead attracting lead.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll give him that. But then he also showed lead not attracting lead a few times. But then he straightened it out and got it where it was attracting. Man, I got these Cavendish balls and I still haven't done enough. I seen the we're just hanging the one big ball up and the two little ones on the pendulum on the swivel, whatever you want to call it. I seen that I got a traction on the one, but I didn't even have to use the two big balls. But I wanted to try a bunch of different material because I know when he used sand, it stalled, and he attributed that to he attributed that to electrostatics, which is fair, but it does beg the question. What does everything behave the same? As far as the amount of matter, the mass, the amount. Does it all? I don't think nobody's done. I think Blue, by using different materials, and a couple other people have used a few different things. But I think we need to explore that a little deeper to see if it's consistent. And if it is, that speaks volumes, man.
Brian,
Okay, I got, hold on, guys.
Why?
Hold on, guys.
Can't
Hold on,
talk. I'm
Chike.
trying to put a word in.
Super chat
Brian.
and then you. Super chat, then Chike, and then Blue. Super chat, Chike. Brian might want to answer Chike question and then Blue. Charlie Welsh with a $2. This from someone that says the ISS is a god, and I just really want to touch into it very shortly. But let's try to get a few more points on. We got Big Blue left, but we got Chike, and if Blue come back, then it's Blue after Chike. Chike, go ahead. Thank you, Charlie, for the super chat.
Brian, take any material you want and let it go off your hand. I guarantee you, each fucking time, they all will meet the Earth. What else
No
you
shit,
need to
dude.
see? No, what else you need to see?
That no shit, Sherlock.
So that's it.
Chike,
So
any
shit falls
material
down.
will
So I'm trying to find the cause. Okay, I'm just discussing to say what to me would be the cause. But if anybody, I'll post that video that I made. Just comparing the old Vedic wanderer, Isis, and how they worshipped it, and how it spread internationally way back in in BC and all that, and it's made it all the way to today. And they were comparing it to science back then. And then I showed Arcturus. and I showed a normal shot of the ISS without any stacking. It's not what we see, like a good stacked image of the ISS. It looks kind of. Anyway, I'll post a video. It's just a food for thought for anybody interested in
You already posted a video claiming that the ISS was indeed the ancient Egyptian goddess Isis and was also a natural thing.
Yeah, it's natural.
As in, so no man-made is part of the natural world, is it?
No, I'm saying if it is I'm not saying for sure it's natural. I'm just saying, to me, if it is natural, they'll have to postpone the. They won't be able to decommission it. They were supposed to decommission it like this coming up year. They backed it up to 2030. If it is natural, let's just say if it is, okay.
How could it be natural and have astronauts on board? If it's natural, what the fuck actually is it?
If let's hear Brian's point. If it is natural, go ahead, Brian.
If it is natural, they'll have to back it up again. Come getting close to 2030, they'll have to keep backing it up because if it is natural, you can't decommission something from that. Anyway, it was listed in the Vedics as a wanderer, and I'm like, what happened to it? If they had a wandering star that they named after Isis, what the fuck happened to it? And I'm saying just maybe. I'm just throwing it out there. Maybe it's just food for thought. I'm not making any definite claims.
You're just making shit up.
Hold on. ISS is not a word.
No.
Like NASA is not a word.
It's an
International Space Station, National Aeronautic and Space Administration. They're not words. They are abbreviations for things.
JG is not a word. JG is Jose Gonzalez.
We've been watching them build it since 1999, for fuck's sake. We know what it is.
Really? Let's see them build it.
Right.
I'd like to see them.
Okay, now I had a quick point. Right? If this was this is a natural phenomenon, if this has been up there for a long time, well, there's a song that I remember that we sung in the church when I was a kid. I'm not gonna sing it. I don't know the translation, but the key part is, before we were blind and now we see. For generations after generations, for hundreds or thousands of years, people has been looking up to the skies, and these have never been seen before until years ago, a few years ago, in the 80s, was it, or in the 90s, whatever, in the 80s or the 90s, when they start building when they send the ISS up and they start building it, then people start seeing it from that time. So that means that we never saw that. We never captured something that went by every 90 minutes. Every 90 minutes, the ISS go by different part of the world.
But it goes the same speed as an airplane, for one, the exact same speed, almost. Depending on how fast you want to say the airplane's going, which is, but I'm not saying it's airplane. But here's the thing, okay? That's the whole point. As the Vedics, I don't know if it's the Babylonians or the Vedics pointed to a wanderer that they named the god Isis after, and she was roaming around looking for. And this is the symbolism. She's roaming around looking for her husband's body parts and shit. And it was talking about a fucking sky. They named the stars and planets after gods. Isis, But here, before ISS, they had the what was that name of that? They had the Russian space station Mir or some shit, and then they had
it was called Mir. I've seen it.
So there's been some shit up there, man. And has anybody ever just looked up and seen ISS? Because I never have just glanced up and seen ISS, because you wouldn't know if it was an airplane or not. It moves the same.
You do know it's not an airplane. It's going far too fast.
You know, farmers. I know you know because you believe everything they tell you.
No, I don't believe everything they tell me.
It's not about believing.
I do believe the app on my phone that tells me when I can see an ISS transit. And if I go out into my back garden, I can watch the fucking thing fly over.
I need to make an important point.
To tell you when Pluto, when you could see Saturn. You got an app that shows you where Jupiter's going to be and every other natural body.
Google Sky Map does that.
I need to make an important point.
Go on.
Before we started talking about the ISS of the Super Chat, Brian Leake mentioned the Cavendish experiment, and Blue was misrepresented. So Blue say, but that was this back and forward. The Chaik wanted to say something, and then we switched topics. So Blue was unable to clear his point. But I need to remember if Brian can repeat the point that he had about the Cavendish experiment, and then if Blue would like to return, Nobody's gonna interrupt. We're gonna let Blue sort this out with Brian. I would like to hear
Okay,
what point do you make about the Cavendish, Brian.
I definitely didn't mean to misinterpret it. What
But
I
what
said,
point did you make? I didn't
what-
hear. I wasn't paying
What I
attention.
seen was when he used sandbags, it stalled. When he used sandbags to try and attract to the big balls, it stalled. But like I said, he attributed that to electrostatics, which I said is possible. The bag, I think he had it the sand in a bag, which he said was staticky. I'll concede the possibility of that. But like I said, I would want to do further testing with a bunch of different materials, to see how consistent it is. Just doing one or two. I mean, we got to be, if we're being honest, just doing one or two different materials is not proof of anything in any type of experiment. But I'll give Blue this. He got it down pat where when he got all the kinks worked out, got everything fine tuned, it's doing what he wants it to do. But that if I misrepresented him, I didn't mean to.
All right.
Well, what's his name? Riley only tried egg. I didn't see him try lead balls, for example. I saw Blue did it with Coke. How about Coke?
Right, it seems like another form of moving the goalposts because it was metal before, and you didn't like the idea that it was metal. Then sand was used, and an effect was measured. How many other materials? I mean, Bioduel did the frozen turkeys and chicken tenders.
Oh yeah.
And
wow.
You see Bioduel?
How many other materials do you require, Brian?
All of them.
Okay, well, we've done so many.
At least a bunch, right?
Eggs, cabbages,
meringue. What about meringue?
Merengue,
Well,
yeah.
let's say this: we got to try no material at all. I mean, just hang the fucking.
Oh, that's going to do something then, isn't it? Yes.
Just hang the
wires hanging in there.
Hang the swivel stuff up there. Hang the swivel stuff up there and drop the balls and see if just the ball's presence makes the pendulum.
Brian, early on, you said
what it is.
Brian, earlier on, you said that he demonstrated that lead attracted lead. So, what is it that's causing lead to attract lead in the Cavendish experiment, in Blue's Cavendish experiment? What is it?
Depending on the way he grounded it, it's hard to make this claim. But I showed live here on Jose's that if you ground two lead balls and get them close to each other, you get a current. And but he says that he grounded them all together. So if he did that,
you were touching the leads that day, Brian.
No, I wasn't. I had fucking cardboard sitting on the ladder. Okay, I wasn't touching the leads. Anybody can ground two metal plates or metal balls or anything separately, and you will get a current when they get close to each other. The closer they get, the bigger the current you'll get.
Electricity. I don't mess with that shit.
So so what you were saying is that the electricity that are not the balls are not touching each other is causing them to attract each other. Is that what you're claiming?
Yeah, well, no, not with his setup because he claims that he grounded them all together, so that wouldn't be the case.
So in his setup, like you said, according to his setup, nobody else's, not yours, because this is what you said. He demonstrated that lead attracted lead. So what is it on his setup that attracted those two lead balls together?
Well, every time it didn't do what he wanted it to do, he blamed it on electrostatics. So he kept varying the electrostatics, varying electrostatics, like 5 different ways with the copper shielding, with grounding them, with whatever, man. And then when he finally got everything doing right, he's like, there it is, mass attracting mass. To me, he's varying electrostatics the whole time. So to me, he got the electrostatic working perfect. But if he grounded them all together, that makes that a tough claim, right?
So
what you varying controlling for?
I got no reason to deny that he did ground them all together. And
so just to clarify, then
there should be no static electricity if they're all grounded together. There should be no static electricity.
So just to clarify, then hold on. Just to clarify, then, just to be sure that we know what you're claiming is. So what you're claiming is that it's electrostatics that are causing these lead balls to attract to each other. Is that what you're claiming?
I'm claiming that he varied electrostatics.
No, come on, Brian, stop dodging. You're dodging the question.
I'm
what is it?
In your claim that I'm not going to stand behind, bro.
What are you getting all twisted for, bro?
I'm going to drop farmers. If you don't calm down and go do another line or something, bro.
I'm not farmers. I'm not farmers.
Quit doing it.
Brian, why are you getting all twisted?
Okay.
Calm down, son. Calm down. So anyway, I'm just asking you a question. I'm asking your opinion. What is it that is attracting those balls to be attracted together? Your opinion. What is it?
Electrostatic.
So it is electrostatic. So just to be clear, so that's all
Yeah.
you needed to say before, Brian.
That's what I think it
Well, I
is.
need to know.
But I'm also saying that I could be wrong because he says he grounded them all together, and that being the case, I don't think you'd have any static electricity. I think it would all move to the ground. But that's why I want to try it with non-conductive, more non-conductive materials, and try it with. But here's the point: I could say I'm gonna set up the Brian dish experiment, and here's my claim. My claim is that heat melts mass. My claim is if I get a torch and heat something up, it'll melt mass. So yeah, you put lead up there, and I get my torch, and I say, look, hey, see, ta-da, heat melts mass. I just proved it. So the point in all that is, here's the point. The point is, if I put wood up there, then heat's not going to melt it. It's going to burn it away. Okay. So by just using these lead balls and claiming all mass attracts all mass, to me, man, is a jump. It needs to be tried with a bunch of different materials just to see for sure. And
So
maybe it will work. Maybe it will work, but maybe it won't.
So how has burning and melting stuff got anything to do with mass attracting mass?
Yeah, that
What's that got to
confuses
do?
Bro,
with
if
it?
you didn't, it's a hypothetical, bro. I'm saying I'm claiming that heat melts mass, and I did it. I showed it with lead, right? Work with
What's
lead.
that
so I
got to
just
do with
proved
mass
that.
attracting mass?
Because
Though?
if all you're doing it with lead, then you, in other words, heat don't melt mass. Heat
What's it
don't
got to
melt
do with
mass.
it,
So
though?
if
It's
you
got
don't
nothing to do-
understand this, bro, then shut the fuck up, please.
What's
No,
this
I
got
won't
to
shut
do
up.
But he
with
didn't
mass
just use
attracting
lead,
mass?
did he?
It's got nothing to do
Did
with it
I
at
prove
all.
by just
Fucking
using lead?
twat.
Did I prove that heat melts mass? Did I prove that?
But he didn't just use lead, did he?
Yeah,
What's
but
heat
what
got
else?
to
He
do
tried
with
it,
it?
it didn't work. When he tried it with
It did.
sand, it fucking stalled.
It worked with Coke.
Yeah, except for the part where you yourself mentioned that it did eventually start working.
Fine, you're confused.
I didn't say it eventually start working. If it did, then maybe I don't know. He might have did something else to it with he might have varied more electrostatics to claim mass attracts mass. My point is, if all we're doing is and getting all the measurements for exactly is lead, that's like me saying that heat melts mass and just melting lead and saying, ta-da, proved heat melts mass. The point is, you don't think it's fair to say that it would be a lot more convincing of a test if we did a lot more different,
Then
a
go
lot of
ahead,
different
do
materials
the test,
and mix them
Brian.
up
What do
and
you
all
want
that.
now?
Right, as I mentioned, frozen turkeys and chicken tenders were also used.
Doofus, why you care? Let Brian do
So what the
test.
fuck else materials do we need, Brian?
Why didn't Blue do that? Why didn't Blue do frozen turkeys?
Because you
Because
pissed him off,
Biodual was
Brian.
being awesome at the time.
You see
You
Biodual's
pissed him
setup,
off.
man?
You weren't respectful, Brian.
What?
Every time he did something, you said he needs to do something else. He's not your
No, I
puppet.
didn't. I've made a
Yes,
claim
you
from the
did.
get-go,
Yes,
bro.
you did. I remember this. Now, Brian, I had two questions for you. The first one, why do you say that if the ISIS is a natural phenomena, we cannot decommission it? That's one.
Oh my God! Why? If it's natural, how are you going to decommission? You're going to decommission?
I
the
don't know.
moon?
The same. We go through mountains and make tunnels. Mountains are very natural and they don't stop us.
Yeah. How are you going to decommission
Right.
a natural body up there?
Yeah, the
Okay.
same way you
If
go
it's-
through
if
a
it is
mountain,
natural-
Brian.
Hold on. If it's natural, then we're not decommissioning a natural wanderer up there. Period.
What
why?
do you mean by natural? Why do you what is your definition of natural, particularly appertaining to the ISS?
In other words, it's been up there, and this ain't the first time around. I'm saying if it is natural, then it's the same thing that they named ISIS after.
Can we
No.
And then that wonder
should-
ISIS didn't just disappear.
Didn't name
Brian.
name it. Hold on, let me
Really?
get this thing. They didn't name it after anything. It stands for International Space Station. There's
It's not
no
named
name.
after an Egyptian goddess.
No, it's not named after anything at all.
No.
Bro, y'all believe all this shit
No,
they're
Brian,
showing us
I
with
don't believe
people
Brown.
fucking going about in
I
harnesses
don't
and dropping
understand.
screws and people
International
blinking
Space
out and fucking and
Station.
stuffed animals getting beamed
God,
in.
repeat all the retarded dirt that's been said about
no,
the
you're
ISS.
helping it.
Can
You'll
you?
just talk
You're
through it
making
again.
you're
You'll just
making
talk through
mistakes.
it again.
So Brian,
Okay,
can you
guys.
explain?
Okay. Interruptions is getting a little too much. Like talking over each other. Let's lay back, everybody. Now, if the space station was they wanted to call it American or I don't know, American or Floridian. Instead of ISS, it would have been FSS or it would have been ASS. It wouldn't be ISS. The ISS is three words: International Space Station. Do you know that I mean, that's a bad example, but the God particle is a goddamn too hard to find or something like that. You know, they just wanted to call it God just because it's kind of nice. But the ISS is the International Space Station. It doesn't have anything to do with acids because it's not ice. Ice is a word. I don't know. Ice is those for alien, undocumented aliens, or ice could be something that you put in a cup. Ice. How do
What
you
happened?
how do
What
you
happened
pronounce
to the
that?
Wanderer Ice? What happened to the
But
Wandering
but I
Star
had two
ISIS then?
questions for
What happened to
Brian.
it?
Yeah, but
I'm asking
wait,
what
wait.
happened to it?
That's cool. That's cool. Whatever happened to it, ISIS have the wandering stars have nothing to do with the ISS, which is International Space Station. Can you what if I type a word? Let me type a word in here in the chat box. I type the word JOSE. How do you say that word? JOSE. Anybody?
Bro, I'm not saying that for
Hold
sure.
on, Brian. Hold on, Brian. I need to finish this. The word, you know what? That's a tricky one. Let me type another word. ROBERTS. ROBERTS. How do you say that word? Roberts, right?
Robert.
Robert. Okay, perfect. Now I'm gonna type another word over here. The
Bro,
word
you're
is
making
wait.
wrong
The
point.
word is USA. How do we say that word? USA or USA? Do we say
What are you talking?
USA?
Say it again. Say it
You.
again.
The word is three letters. The word is USA. How do we say the word?
I get your
Wait,
point, man.
but I just
I know
wanted to.
that's
I got
not
one more.
spelled the same.
Wait, before we go in the discussion, I got one more after this. I need the answer. How do we say the three-letter word USA? How do we say that word? Anybody?
USA.
Well, nobody. USA. That's the way we say it. Now I'm gonna type one more. I got three letters. Next word.
Bro, we get the point.
ISS. Brian, wait. Don't run away. We almost there. I got one more word. The
We've
word
been
is
there,
three
bro. We're
letters.
waiting on you.
Brian, you're not letting me get to the end. I'm almost done. If you stop interrupting me, I'll be done very easy. A three-letter word. The word is ISS. How do we say that word? We can say it in two different ways. We can say is. If I'm reading in Spanish, is. If I'm reading in English, it's ice. Or we actually can read it what it is intended to be. ISS. As for International Space Station, as for USA is for United States America, right? So the word is ISS. There's nothing to do with ISIS. Now, do you want to switch topics and talk about the wandering stars of ISIS or whatever? Talk about it, but you cannot join the two things together. You cannot talk about Isis, the goddess, and the wandering stars, and then bring the ISS as the same conversation because they are totally opposite conversation. One have nothing to do with the other. No further questions, Your Honor. I mute myself.
Okay, so Brian, wait, Brian, listen.
It may
Can
be.
we
It may have been a
no,
man,
back
but
to
maybe not,
I
man.
was on I was
Anyway, it's
talking,
interesting.
everyone sidetracked.
Hold
No,
on, I'm
we
responding to
back
Jose.
to the
Strike you both.
original.
Let me respond. I just listened to all that. But yeah, it may be man-made up there, but here's my whole point. I'm not making a positive claim like for sure
Yeah,
it's
you answered
natural.
and then Chai.
I'm just saying that if it's natural, they're not going to be able to decommission it. And it's a lot of things in common. There used to be a wandering star that they called Isis, okay? And it wandered around looking for the parts of her husband. It's just a story is funny. And yeah, I know ISIS ain't ISS, But it just seemed when I looked into the history of ISIS, when I was wondering what happened to the fucking wandering star ISIS, if it's just gone, they said it made it all the way to the Greek philosophy. It spread internationally, and it was just food for thought, man. I'm not saying for sure it is, because whatever's up there, if we put it up there, what they're showing us ain't fucking
Can you
what's going
cut
on up there.
things short, Brian? Don't need to repeat the story again every time. Can we shoot a bird down?
What?
Can we shoot a bird now? A natural phenomena. A creature flying in the sky. Can we shoot it down?
Dude, I'm not
Yeah.
going to answer any more
It's a
stupid
yes or no
fucking
question,
bro.
Brian.
No, I'm not answering dumb fucking questions, bro.
Why
Quit
not?
asking me retarded shit,
Why
dude.
not? It's relevant to what
If you
you're
want to get
saying,
rid of
to
me,
the
keep asking me
nonsense you're
common sense,
saying.
stupid
It's
fucking
relevant.
shit.
It's
Yes, it
Your
is
last
common
question,
sense. Brian. If you shoot down that natural
bro,
phenomenon,
his last
then
question,
you've decommissioned
was,
it.
does a
Right, Brian?
fucking, if I drop something, does it fall to the ground?
Well,
Dude,
Brian,
quit
if we
asking me
can
fucking
decommission a
retarded
bird,
shit. Go to
we
a
can
different hangout.
decommission anything. Why we can't decommission the natural phenomena that are flying up there?
Well, guess what? We'll have to wait another fucking 5 years, and if they back it up again, then or depopularize it, that's what they'll have to do if it's natural.
I'll tell you, they keep it there as long as they don't have a replacement and they have what to do with it. Now, to my next question. You said something stupid about straight line having to be concave on Earth. Why did you say that stupid thing?
So can we have a horizontal plane on
Absolutely,
Earth?
you can have, yeah.
We can?
Why
Yeah.
not?
Because everything's curved. So in other words, if you look at the drawings, well, I ain't even going to go there. But look, if we were to make Pontchartrain, Lake Pontchartrain Bridge a straight line in your world, then it'd be 60. Then it'd be like 40 meters or something, 50 meters above the water on each end, and about 20 meters, or let's say about 10 meters above the water in the middle. And so it would be basically concave. The water would
Why
run
concave?
toward the middle of the bridge, right? A straight line. The
Straight.
water
We
would
say
run toward the
straight.
middle
Why
of the
is it
bridge,
concave
right?
now? Why you say it's concave when we say it's straight?
Because a straight line, that bridge would be straight, right? Wouldn't it be higher on each end than in the middle?
The bridge is not straight. That line will be straight. That's why it will be 40 meters high in each end.
And water would collect in the middle, right?
Right.
So that's
that's not concave, Brian.
right?
And
No,
water
it's not concave, Brian.
don't flow on a straight line. It must be concave.
on each end of the
Otherwise,
bridge-
water won't flow.
On each end of the bridge, if it's 50 meters higher than it is in the middle, then water's going to flow toward the middle like a concave line, right?
Right. It's a slope,
but it's
not concave.
So if it's straight, so if we built the bridge a straight line, it would be like a bowl, right? If we're looking at it
No,
orthogonally.
God damn it. You can't be this dumb, dude. If you make it a straight line, it will not be concave by definition.
It's a simple question, bro. You can't
No,
say
it's a simple question, and you're making it very difficult.
If you don't
we
understand,
make the bridge a straight line such that there is an increased elevation at either end, the bridge is not concave, the water bows up in the middle. Those two statements can occur simultaneously.
yeah, but what would we be seeing if we backed away? We see a flat horizon, right? So when we look at the bridge from the side, from the power lines, we see a straight line. We see that bridge appearing like a straight line. Okay. If it was 70 or 50 meters higher on each end, it would appear like a bowl. A straight line would collect water a straight line would necessarily collect water in the middle of it.
It's not a straight
It
line.
wouldn't look like a bowl from the side, Brian.
The bridge is curved, Brian.
I'd say it's got the
So
mind
the
of a cloud. That's
horizon,
my fellow
hold on.
children.
Have you ever seen bridges from a distance from the side? Have you ever seen the horizon? The horizon is
You can only
straight.
see a
It's
few
straight.
miles. You can only see a few miles of them.
Right.
What are you
Any
talking
particular
about?
given field of view that you're looking at that bridge from that distance away will not allow you
I'm
to
not
discern
talking
the
to a
amount of
bunch of people
curvature that's
commenting.
active.
Nobody wanting to be on it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The distance you are away, any reasonable field of view, you're looking at something that's that far away. You won't be able to discern the curvature that you're looking at.
You'll barely be able to see the bridge.
So I won't be able to notice that the bridge is 50 meters higher on each end than it is in the middle.
It won't appear to be a bowl like you said, Brian.
But I won't. So you don't think you can determine the size of an Empire State Building over 12 miles?
Does the bridge fit an Empire State Building?
What the fuck?
No, but I'm just saying, if it was 50 meters taller, that's fucking up there, dude. Maybe not the Empire State Building, but a big fucking building. If it was 20, let's say 10 meters in the middle and 50 meters on each end, higher than the water, okay, and we're in the middle, we got to look 12 miles one way and 12 miles the other way. So we'd have to back up probably about 6 or 7 miles to be able to see it all without breaking our neck. But we're gonna see the ends of the bridge higher than the middle. If it's in your world, I mean,
No.
we've already had this conversation. Y'all had no trouble admitting that before.
If you
Right,
were
and
to-
now that we have this hypothetical situation where the bridge is totally straight and the surface of the earth is curved, can you from that distance discern whether the bridge or the surface of the earth is the thing that's curved with just your naked eye, Brian?
10 seconds I need. Very
I can
important
see it
point.
rising
This
up
time
higher.
it is. Very important point this time. This is for real. I just connected my Bluetooth headphones on because I need to leave the computer. I got to go to the kitchen and cook. I got some meat and I got a plan. You know, I'm going to be on and off. But I will be listening. You guys have the floor. There's no screen share. Nobody's screen sharing. All the icons are in the on view. YouTube this show is live on YouTube. I will be muted. Please, 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 everybody, talk and let talk. Will it be a little bit of a shit show? Yes. Do I encourage anybody to start insulting, personal attacking? No. Do I want anybody to rage quit and just go crazy and yelling and mocking and interrupting with background sounds? No. Keep it a back and forth conversation and have fun, guys. I will be listening in the background.
Cheers. Brian, to finish off that point, yes, you would be able to see that there is some sort of separation, especially if you had a more powerful optical device than just your naked eye. But you haven't answered the question as to whether or not you can determine with just your naked eye whether or not one or the other is curved.
Hold on a minute.
And which one it is. That's the important point.
In order to get any
Hey,
reasonable
I don't know if you
resolution,
can hear me. I need just 1 minute.
in order to get any reasonable resolution on the bridge, you've got to lower your field of view. So you're going to see a small section of the bridge. Or you can look at the whole bridge and see just a pixel high object on the horizon.
And you have to be very high up in the air.
Yeah, if you're trying to get a 90-degree FOV, which is already probably not going to be a rectilinear lens at that point, at 6 miles, well, 6 miles is not enough. Is it?
No, you need
6
to be
to 12?
about the
No, you'd
same.
have to be 12 miles away.
You need to be 20 miles away to see everything. 60 degrees.
Well, at a 90-degree FOV, it'd be 12
Okay.
miles, wouldn't it? Am
How
I doing the
tall
math
is
wrong?
About 60.
What's the angular size of something that's 12 miles away? A 20-foot high object?
Oh, geez.
What's the question?
Well, if we're trying to look at a 24-mile wide bridge from 12 miles away, and we, for some reason, I don't know why we'd want to do this, had decided to make this bridge a straight line, as in it doesn't follow the curvature of the earth, what would we see? Which one would appear curved to us?
Okay, let me restate that, man. We're a quarter.
You cut out, Brian.
He actually dropped off. He left the VC. Oh, he might have misclicked.
don't understand why he said it must be concave when you say it's straight. I don't get it. Like water don't flow in a straight slope. It's not possible.
Hello from China.
No, his argument was, I think, about because the water flow down to the center, it must be concave.
So at 24, oh shit, this doesn't get any.
Ryan is a strange person. I really don't understand. When I saw first time the video about ISS being a Egyptian goddess, I thought somebody just made it up to find out how stupid our father is to believe that. And there is no bottom. There is no bottom. If they believe this kind of BS, that's really there is no bottom. If he believes that, there's no bottom to his stupidity.
No, I think he made it up
This
all by
shouldn't be
himself.
news, I would hope.
Don't
Like
think he
honestly,
does.
how stupid you must be to believe that.
Yeah, well, I mean, the theory is that he's saying that there are observations of an object that he supposes has the same characteristic orbit as the ISS, which he has no evidence for. Yeah, it's not good. It's totally not good.
No, he just brought a picture of someone that I don't think if it's even a picture of ISIS really. And he says it looks the same, right? It says wings. Wow.
I have done picture of ISS. I mean, I tried to track it with my telescope, but it was really hard because it was done from my small apartment window in here, and the temperature different inside and outside made everything wobbly, so it's not very clear. But if you go to Astronomy Live, he's got really, really good tracking of ISS, and he's got really amazing photographs from Earth. I mean, he's got amazing skill sets. Like he's got a programming. He can track ISS. He's got a software made by himself to track ISS, and anything he can track everything he wants.
I see people track it by hand all the time.
Yeah, but it's shaky. But if you see his recent streams, he's got like the 14-inch Celestron telescope, and with that one, what he does is just amazing. Like, have you seen one of his recent streams tracking ISS?
No, I'm subscribed here on astronomy channel, and people with Dobsonian telescopes track it all the time, manually.
At 12 miles, you'd be
Oh.
0.01. The whole bridge would be 0.01 degrees tall.
Hello,
So-
Brian. You're back.
Oh, sorry about that. I got a phone call, man. I got cut off, man. I had to talk to my daughter. But the point being, man, it's kind of counterintuitive to think about, man. I've asked people. I haven't asked enough people. I was going to make a video, but until I ask enough people, I'm not going to make it. But here's the question. So I'm going to tell just random people who are not in this argument, just regular sphere believers who don't pay it two thought. I'm going to ask, I've asked about three, maybe four, depending on how you want to classify knowing the argument. But I've asked a few people who don't know the argument, and I'm going to try and ask some surveyors that if we had a line that's infinitely strong and we dipped it 2 feet under the water on one end of a lake and 2 feet under the water from the other end of a 20-mile lake, and we in the middle of it we have it 5 foot down underwater, just sunken 5 foot down. If we pull it tight, what's the middle of the line going to do? And everybody so far that I've asked, even the globe believers, have said it's going to come up to 2 feet in the middle if the line's infinitely strong.
Yeah.
That just shows you that people who, even globe believers who are not aware of this debate, this argument,
even though they think they're on a globe, they never think of the consequences because it's counterintuitive. And I'd be very shocked if somebody said anything but that. If anybody answered the question other than it's going to come up to level with the other two, because that's what
Brian.
lines do in our minds, right?
I
I
disagree.
guarantee you Zanuck didn't say that. I know I wouldn't have said that. I know
No.
some people
I
wouldn't
know
have said
y'all
that.
wouldn't. I'm talking about people who are not aware of the debate. Like construction workers, maybe a couple surveyors who are not aware of the globe flat debate.
So people who haven't really thought about it.
Right.
Right. So you think you live on a sphere, but you still think in terms of level. My whole life, I like even when I did the fucking like I'm talking about miles of curb. I'm thinking that it's got a slope. So if we do happen to live on a sphere, I'm actually sloping around the earth and sloping the curb and didn't know it. I'm thinking in terms of everything I've ever laid out straight. I'm thinking it's horizontal. That's just the way I thought. I never thought of the curb, uh, even on the loan project we did.
Brian, why would you?
So
Why would
nobody
you?
ever thinks of that. So that's why I said counterintuitive.
Right. But if you, of course, we want to actually talk about that kind of an experiment where there's some sort of submerged line, you have to consider the buoyancy of the line the whole way down the length, because if you're trying to reach 5 foot in the middle of submersion, being submerged by 5 feet, that the pressure at that level is different. Everything's going to be different. So the line's going to mess
You are
up the test.
you are properly named, doofus. That's dude. It's a thought experiment with an infinitely strong line. Of course, we couldn't do no 20-mile line. In reality, I had a hard enough time with a 1 mile line because really only had one guy helping me and a pole, one guy and a pole tied off to. But just to see if
How
it was worth
strong?
stretching any further. I still have this 1 mile line. It's really, really strong.
How?
It's fairly buoyant, but I need a better place to do it, and I need more help. But nobody
How
wanted to fucking
strong,
help out,
Brian?
man. It discouraged me, man, because everybody wanted to see the results and hear what happened. But I did Travis set up a GoFundMe for me, and 2 people pitched in, dude. 2 fucking people. I'm like, everybody wants to know what's going to
Brian,
happen. I bought this 1 mile line to see what it would do, to see if it's worth buying a 3 mile line. I was going to do either 2.5 or 3 miles, and everybody's all interested, but nobody wanted to pitch in even 50 fucking cent. Dude. It just kind of discouraged me, man.
again, I said I'll pitch in, Brian, but how strong is your line?
It's 200-pound test, man.
200 pounds.
You weren't even able to break surface tension. I would guess you wouldn't be able.
I made it about a third. I made it about the Rumpus did the math, and George Numchucks did the math, and I think it said that it was 60 feet was according to the SAG calculator. But when we did just the experiment here in the neighborhood, I did it live here on this show. Actually, man, I think I ran 2 lines, but I know for sure I ran 1 line, and you couldn't see the drop with your eyes. It wound up. I got my transit out. Hold on. I got my instrument out and measured with a 30-pound test. It was like barely over 3. You could call it 3.5 inches over 570 feet. 570 feet. It was. I couldn't believe it, dude, because I tried it on the beach when I first heard about flat Earth. I tried string line because that's what we use in construction, but it sags, and I was gonna do overlapping string lines like every couple hundred feet. But dude, you couldn't go 100 foot without seeing a little bit of sag in the middle. But with this fishing line, bro, it went a long way, bro, and you couldn't see the sag. I had to get my transit out, my auto level to even measure that there was drop. So, and I didn't even break the line, so it might have even got it tighter. But anyway, so I just stepped it up a little bit each time to see if it was worth it. So the fact that it was only about 3.25 inches fall over 570 feet, then I figured, okay, that's a lot better than the SAG calculator predicts. So it's a lot better than the string line. So I'll step it up a notch. And I found some 200-pound test. I found a good deal on it, and I just bought it. I'd already bought it, but and then I was gonna see, but the place I went to, man, I only had one helper, and it was oysters at the bottom. It was like little inlet off the river, so it wasn't part of the current of the main river, but it was tidal, and it was just it wasn't deep, and I didn't have a motor on my boat, so I'm sitting here trying to row and pull this line tight. It's just like I couldn't be at two sides at once, but I tried to lift it up as I went, and I went about a third of the way. It's on video, I think. I got to see if it ever erased. It was in my GoFundMe, but I went about a third of the way, and I had it about 5 foot, about chest height, pulling it in the boat tight, and it wasn't even hitting the water. It was sagging down, almost hitting the water, but just me in the boat, pulling it tight, over a third of a mile, it was less than 5 foot of sag, which was very surprising. So I figured it'd be worth doing, but I could never get it off the bottom in every position. It's so flexible, dude. You wouldn't believe
Oh,
how much
Jesus
line
Christ.
you
You
just keep
you
reeling
tried
in.
to do this in the air?
No, I wanted to try and do it in the air just to see. I had a fucking 15-foot pole mounted to see if it could make the clear. This line's incredibly strong, granite, and I didn't expect it maybe to make it, because I could only go about 12 foot. I had about 15, maybe 12-foot clearance. So I
Now,
tied
was
it at the
this
top of the pole.
was this the test where you were going to test a buoyant line sitting on the surface and pull it below the surface, or was it a neutrally buoyant line?
It was. I mean, I just got a deal on this line. It claimed neutral buoyancy, so it kind of sinks, but real slow. But I mean, I assumed that when I did the regular test, that I wanted to make sure it was worth even trying 2.5 miles. Like I said, so first I did the 570 foot in the air. It's on my channel, Flat Earth Test. If anybody wants to see it, look for the fishing line test. It's about a year or two ago. But and then so I found, like I said, I found a deal on 1 mile of line and 200-pound test, and it was super fucking strong. And I made it about a third of the way. I didn't measure it, but it sagged less than 5 feet. That's what me in a John boat rowing across, but I could never get it all up out of the water. I gave up because nobody was interested. We talked about this shit on Brandon's for fucking weeks, dude, and now I'm doing it, and it's interesting. I'm like, dude, for fuck's sake. It just baffled me, man. I almost lost interest in this whole fucking deal.
Brian,
If
may
it
I
wasn't
advise
for
you?
NASA's
Can I have a
NASA's dumbass.
Can I have a word, Brian? I think that word you would prove globe, because usually what happens if you have a really good experiment that is really good thought, it usually proves the globe. So they're worried that you would prove globe. That's why. That's always
Really?
happens.
Anybody? That's insane, bro. How about Mitchell from Australia, the Space Science Museum, home of the Foucault pendulum? He fucking filmed that bitch for 4 hours. Okay, this was like 2
That's
weeks
what
ago,
he
I think.
say.
And it didn't deviate any at all. And they said, "Oh, you just fucking time lapsed it and lied." And he's like, "Really?" People claim he lied. He went back to fucking film the whole 4 hour as a continuous shot, so people would quit saying he's lying.
Did he do it?
And so many people, Mr. Sensible, and so many people called. They done shut the fucking exhibit down, bro. But he
Wow.
showed 4 hours, dude. And it's the same thing that happened with me when I did my Foucault, dude. It went. A couple times it went in a circle fucking motion, after about fucking 10 minutes it started circling, but
What
it's
did you have?
wildly inaccurate.
What did you have? What did
If
you
it went
use?
in a circle, you did it wrong, Brian.
I
That
already
doesn't.
told you what I had, man.
It's not a good
I had
idea
like
to
about a,
say out loud that you did it wrong.
yeah, of course that's
It's
what
a
you're gonna
circle.
say. But I had a
wrong.
12-pound, like a cylinder eggish type of weight. It wasn't a perfect egg.
Not a
It wasn't a
Because you
perfect
didn't
cylinder. It's
release it
like in
properly.
between an egg and a cylinder. And it's probably about 30 foot tall. I didn't measure it, but it's a good ways up with 12-pound test.
No,
It was
no. It
fucking
must
with a
be. It
swivel. I had a
must be
swivel. I
symmetrical.
had it tied in a suicide knot tied onto a
Brian, it
swivel.
must be symmetrical, perfectly symmetrical. Otherwise, it will start to do funky shit.
It's a 360-degree swivel, dude. I don't know how you could do much better than that.
You need to have a sphere.
Anyway,
Otherwise,
maybe
the
there is a special
aerodynamics
way
will
to set
start
it
to
up, bro.
play.
I'll concede the point that maybe there is a way to set it up to get it to do exactly the same shit, but I very seriously doubt it. If anybody else has tried it, they might come to the same conclusion. But here,
It
this
is
was
iceful off the
this was a
floor.
legit. The one Mitchell did was a legitimate size Foucault pendulum at the
No, it isn't.
Space Science Center in Sydney,
isn't.
and it
It is not, Brian. That's a
It's
kid's
big.
They're
exhibit.
usually way bigger.
That is a
Okay, why
kid's
didn't
exhibit.
it deviate though?
Because it was broken. That's why.
Right.
Because their magnetic assist thing is out of whack. That's why.
Did theirs
You
even
can
have
do it
one?
without
I don't
the
know if it.
magnetic assist and the
Yeah, it
limited
has
launch.
one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that, and you have to deal with the fact that the ball joint or whatever it is that they're using to try and keep this thing going round equally is subject to wear over time anyway.
No matter what you do with a Foucault pendulum, it's trying to. It will try to oscillate in an ellipse, and the effect it gets worse exponentially as you make it shorter.
Yeah.
And that effect very quickly overshadows the actual precession of the pendulum due to Earth rotation.
They shut this exhibit down, dude. It must be broke, Blue.
Well, it was, Brian. I mean, you're going to show me a
Mine was
picture of a
broke,
fucking
dude.
flat
Mine was
tire and
broke.
tell me tires don't work because there's one that's flat?
No,
Right,
show
and-
me. You know what? This is a space science center, bro, and their pendulum showed zero
It's a
deviation.
kid.
And so did
Did you
mine,
look at a
Blue.
picture
Hold
of
on,
that
here's
place?
my point.
Did you look at a
Show me
picture of
one.
that place, Brian? I would be ashamed of
Besides that-
myself to show that and say, "Oh, this is a space science." No, it's a kid's exhibit.
Will you please show me one going counter rotation in the southern hemisphere from a legitimate fucking source?
Yeah,
Oh, it
Wolf
has to be
got
from
one
the southern
yesterday, I think.
hemisphere because we've already shown you ones from the northern hemisphere, right?
I think there was an experiment
I
from
mean, if y'all claim
South
Earth's
Pole.
rotating under this fucking, y'all claiming Earth's rotating under this pendulum, that's a fucking hell of a fucking claim. Even if the Earth is fucking round and is rotating, that's still a hell of a claim to me. I'd like to see it going backwards in the fucking southern
Who the
hemisphere,
fuck
man.
claimed that,
We've seen it
Brian?
go forwards in the northern hemisphere. What's the
I've
explanation?
seen it, dude. When I did mine, dude, it was wildly inaccurate, bro. And I think that's going to happen. I think there
Because
might
you
be
did it
places
wrong, and
on
you
Earth,
told
man.
us that you did
There
it
might
wrong.
be places on Earth that it might be fairly consistent, maybe. There's fucking hills that fucking, according to Zanuck, there's rivers that flow uphill. I mean, there's gravity hills, there's all kinds of
That's not
shit. So there might be some places that
Zanuck
get
didn't say
more
that
consistent,
shit,
but
Brian.
not my area, bud.
Brian,
Yeah,
have
Zanuck
you
didn't say
done?
that, Brian.
Brian, that's right.
Zanuck
Zanuck didn't
literally
say
still
that.
claims that water flows uphill.
Any more than Cavendish stalled. It didn't stall, Brian.
Brian, have you done
sandbag,
any?
Blue,
Brian,
the
hold on a
sandbag
second,
stalled.
Brian. Have you done any
It
tests
didn't
that did
stall.
work eventually, or they're all
Wait,
fingers?
Blue, why'd you say the sandbag didn't stall?
It didn't stall, Brian.
It stopped.
It was showing the effect of electrostatic charge on the surface of that fucking wood.
I told him that, dude. I told him that that's what you claimed that it was from the bag that you had the sand in.
You know what sand is
leave
when
that
you
out.
melt it, Brian? Do you know what sand is when you melt it?
What,
We usually call it
silicone or
fucking
chlorine?
glass. You know what you make insulators out of for the high tension lines out here?
I conceded
Glass.
that Blue. I conceded the possibility of that being right, and plus I said that if you grounded your four balls together, that damn near eliminates the of electricity being static at all. You know.
Now, the
But
problem
I wanted
is
to do more tests with it.
The problem is it doesn't, Brian. The problem was it's not the electrostatic charge on the torsion balance itself. It was a surface charge sitting on the goddamn wood that was sitting next to the torsion balance.
Yeah.
That's what the
that's
problem
what I
was.
said. That's what I said. You said.
No.
No, that's not
No, I
what you
said
said.
that. No, wait. You said it was the more than likely the bag, the plastic bag that you had the sand in. That's what I heard. So that's what I said. You said. If you have a different claim, yeah, now would be the time to straighten it out. But I wasn't trying to misrepresent you, Blue.
Well, it sounded to me like you were.
You've heard me say it time and time again, man. But like I said, if you grounded all 4 of the balls together, then that should eliminate electrostatic
That
experiences.
won't. That will not do.
That should send
That will,
friction into the ground. But I do think,
Brian.
to be fair, I do think
Brian.
we need to try a lot of different materials, right? That's
Brian,
always been my opinion.
We're listening, Brian.
Brian, please. Grounding the balls will do exactly the square root of fuck all to the surface charge sitting on a piece of wood close to the balls.
Wait, so grounding them balls didn't eliminate electrostatic charge?
No, that's not what eliminated it, Brian. Grounding the wooden cabinet by putting a Faraday shield inside of it, a copper shield inside of it, that's what eliminated the problem.
Oh, you didn't see Good Times for All's last test with the Faraday, dude. It doesn't eliminate shit like you think it does, dude. It eliminates certain frequencies. Okay, we've been misled, but dude, he just conducted a bunch of experiments with different,
Oh my God.
different waves with Faraday cages, and they're not all cracked up like they claim to be, man. They don't eliminate the electrostatic charge completely, bro. Look up Good Times for All, his last video, and whether you agree with it or not, at least watch it to see, because he shows it. But Blue, you still, what you're saying. I'm not denying what you're saying, claiming that I in my opinion, I feel like we should, and I'm set up to do it. Eventually, I'll probably do it. And I want to just try a lot of different materials to see how consistent it is, because it seems like every time we get a motion, it's due to electrostatics when it's doing what we don't want it to do, and then when we finally get it dialed in, and then we say, oh, there it is, mass attracted mass.
No, Brian, and that's the misrepresentation that I object to. That's the misrepresentation on your part that I object to. You act like I tinkered with it and played with it to get it to do right. I did not. I took it apart one fucking time, put the copper shielding in it, grounded that, and it went right back working the way it did before that finish on that wood cured to the point that it was developing static charge.
Yeah, but then you had to use different wires.
No, I didn't have to use different wires, Brian. I wanted to know what different wires would do.
You did, didn't you?
Listen, Brian, what I wanted to do was duplicate exactly what Cavendish used, which was a silvered copper wire, which is actually shut up a minute, which is actually a material that's no longer available. It was a stuff that came out of China 250 years ago. That was a mixture of copper, some mixture of copper and nickel. You can't find it now. There's no exact replica of that. So I decided to try different things. Most everybody uses tungsten. I started out thinking, well, I could, but I think I'll try, steel and stainless steel. I'll see if I can get soft, regular copper to do something. I tried lots of different wires just because for my own edification. Just for my own knowledge. I wanted to know how those things reacted and what the difference was. And certain things like beryllium copper would work, but it's pretty springy and it doesn't decay as well as some of the other material does because the internal friction in that stuff's not as great. That's why they make springs out of it. But I didn't have to do all of those things. The very first fucking wire I used was a guitar string, a steel guitar string, and that's the entire first set of tests that were run.
Well, you shouldn't have had to ground it either. Look, I'm not saying you're not going to give me a reason why you did, but Cavendish did not ground his shit.
Cavendish, how do you know, Brian? How do you know that, Brian?
I read it. I fucking read it. You posted it, and I fucking went over it. I'm not saying you don't have a reason of why you did, but I'm just saying, so you grounded it, okay, because of something that was different. Okay, so first you had to do that, then you had to fucking, then you did it, and at one point you said you could prove that mass repelled mass, okay, but it was electrostatic.
Brian, that was a fucking joke, you cocksucker.
I know it was a joke.
You are an absolute asswipe. I'd love to break your fucking nose right now.
What? Why are you getting so pissed off, dude?
Because I get tired of being called a liar by assholes like you.
Did I call you a liar?
Yeah, you did.
Fuck off, dude. You're a dick, dude. You can really be a dick sometimes, bro. You want to punch me in the fucking nose?
Yeah, I do.
Call you a liar, bro.
Real quick,
No.
did
Did Blue have
I
to
know
use different
everybody
materials of wire,
listening knows
Brian?
that you meant that. Everybody listening knows you meant that as a fucking joke, Blue.
You didn't just say it
Why are
that
you
way,
getting
though,
so
did
bent out of
you?
shape? Huh?
No, you just trying to represent it as if I was serious when I said that.
So you don't think that I know?
Hypocritical, because he did say earlier that Blue had to. He was required to. He must have changed the wire
Exactly.
material, which is not true.
That is absolutely not true.
So I mean, we can have all this. You're a liar, and he's a liar, and they're a liar, back and forth. But as if people keep saying things that aren't true, that's what's going to end up happening.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Brian realizes how much effort Blue put into that experiment. And pointed small things like that he already thought and he already did many times. And it's working. He should address the thing. It's working. It's not electrostatic. When I climb mountain, I don't feel any electrostatic. I just feel I'm tired because gravity is pushing me down. Pulling me down. Not pushing. I mean, how dumb you must be to believe that ice is bullshit. That's just he believes things that people say as a joke on the internet, and he doesn't believe people who do experiments and document everything and go through step-by-step process. It's just amazing for me how little evidence he needs to accept the BS. Like, basically, there's no evidence of Egyptian goddess, whatever BS he heard on whoever's live stream. There's no evidence of any of that ISS being ancient. And he believes that. And he doesn't believe people doing experiments and things that people record and document, and there's a math proof on that. Even the thing like you cannot put a straight line into a globe. That's BS. That's another thing. He just, I don't know how he cannot understand that.
I did that in my office with a 4-inch globe. I stuck a protractor normal to the globe, and I was able to get angles to things on a spherical object with a protractor, with only the understanding of I wanted to put it perpendicular to the center of the globe. And it seemed like I was able to get coordinates from that. Granularity was terrible.
I mean, I have a camera right now. I'm not sure. Maybe chopsticks will be better. I wanted to ask him questions. Are the chopsticks straight or no? I have chopsticks here. I have a globe. If I put a line tangent to the globe, can I measure the angle between these two chopsticks?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing he needs to see. Can I measure this angle? Yes or no?
Yeah, and I took a
can
piece of
measure it.
string to 3 objects around my door, and when I reset it up again, I got the same angle. So I was like, wow, I can actually, using the corners of my door, I can triangulate a spot on my globe.
I mean, it's so easy to understand what he doesn't understand about this. I don't get it. What's so difficult to understand? You got 2 sticks, put it to the globe. Can you measure the angle? Yes, I can. That's all.
Like some of the flat earthers I've heard them argue that you're establishing the horizon using the protractor. Like they were talking about the type of sextant, what they call it, but where you take a protractor and you sight down the protractor with a string and a plumb bob. And they're like, well, see, now you're establishing the horizontal. It's like, yes, so?
Yeah, actually, I did it with the children as an experiment to measure angle to the polaris and establish their latitude.
How do they think an astrolabe works?
That's it, astrolabe.
How do they think that works? Are you sighting the horizon or doing anything, having anything at all to do with the horizon when you're using an astrolabe?
I don't understand what they were saying. They were
Hell
claiming
no,
that
you're
you
not.
were establishing the horizontal and you're designing it into this
Astrolabe's a damn plumb bob.
and a protractor.
Yeah.
I explained to them how I collimate the telescope, which has a spherical mirror, and that the laser needs to hit the mirror and come straight back. And I asked them what angle it hits the mirror. They didn't know, so I asked, so what? Let's take a flat mirror. If I shoot a laser to the mirror and it bounced straight back, what angle did it hit the mirror? They didn't say. I don't know if because they're that stupid or because they knew they'll have to say 90 degrees. I have no clue.
7 degrees. Has to be 7.
No, I don't think so. Well, that was a discussion about can we have angles to curved surfaces, especially 90-degree angle.
Of course.
Because they claimed that angle needs two straight lines. However, thank you, Euclid. Someone found that definition 7 in book 3, which talk about an angle between a straight line and the curve of a circle.
Yeah, it's called a horn angle.
So now that Euclid says you can say it, there's no excuses.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Balanced truths. Come on, dude. Jose posted in this live chat a link for Discord for you to join. He did that in this show today.
Well, now I can
Fuck,
join.
man.
The guy in the van is having a bad day.
Huh?
Damn gravity.
He's not. Balanced truths doesn't want to join. He's fucking scared.
But,
Fuck.
but
All right.
the link is in the description.
Right, and Jose posted it too. Tagged him even.
Let's do it again so there'll be no doubts.
Just another loud mouth.
It's not very loud if he's just going to be typing.
Yeah.
I had a deep conversation with Whitsit about the coincidence of Elon Musk matching the character in Von Braun's science fiction book he wrote about going to Mars. Do you think that? And it's just like, don't you think it's weird? Like, yeah. So
Any conversation with a flat earther should go like this. Okay, show me a flat earth map. It should be easier than globe, so show me a flat earth map that is used for navigation. You don't have that? Okay. So what are you talking about?
all map almanacs and all book charts are flat. Yeah, argue against that one. All maps used for navigation are flat, pretty much.
So what's the length of Tropic of Cancer? And what's the length of Tropic of Capricorn?
We don't know that. Nobody really knows how big the world is. The fact that my buddy just a average middle class guy is sailing around the world
Yeah, they
and
they
getting
don't
to
know
these
anything.
destinations.
They don't know anything. They don't know what the sun is. They don't know anything. They don't know. We don't know anything. But it's not globe for sure. It's the most ridiculous thing.
They like to cite with my. I tell them about my friend who sailed over many times, and he basically strikes a line straight to his destination from when he's crossing oceans. He doesn't go up to some international trade route that only shipping containers are allowed on. He just makes a beeline, plans out how much food he's going to need plus 25%, and goes.
By the way, are there any websites where they track boats and their routes? Ships, like shipping containers? You know, I was thinking if there is like planes between Australia and South America, if there are also ships that can also prove that routes, shipping routes.
Right, but you don't know that those ships are producing goods. They
It's
could
hard
be
to say, yeah.
lying.
Moyok, how far can you see with your radar?
I get about, I think, 70 miles.
That's it?
Yeah. And I'm not sure if that's diameter
Boom.
even. Think about that. I know it had a 70 setting. That might also be for bigger ships. I don't
Is
know
that
what
I
mine
heard
actually
everything.
said. I'd have to look at that.
I heard everything.
Next time, see how far you can see ships on your radar.
Beyond 3 miles. And that thing's sitting about 12 feet off the surface, maybe 15.
12?
But it's truth. I invited you a few days ago. I invited you earlier today. I posted a link for you in the YouTube chat. Specifically,
Yeah.
me to you. I tag you. I gave you a link today to you. And Doofies have reminded you a few times. So I'll repost the link. And if you would like to join, you're welcome. I told you, man. You guys are welcome to come in.
We just posted twice. Me
Yeah,
and someone else.
But
I
yeah,
told him it was in the
if the
description
invite
of the
works,
video.
yeah, if the invite works, why don't use it?
Maybe he's scared of some of us in here. Is he scared of blue?
No, no, he just haven't, hesitant of joining the show, but he listen. He's been listening for a while. He know I'll be fair, everybody.
Regarding my radar, also, is my acumen as being a radar operator. I was like a monkey trying to run a space shuttle. I was twisting knobs and seeing what happened, but I wouldn't call myself an expert on it.
And I just
I don't.
wonder what kind of distances you can see ships on your radar.
Yeah, as I recall from it, when I came down the coast, I played with the knobs and I turned them all the way up and all the way down. And I'm just trying to think what the furthest discernible object was, and land becomes part of the objects in the background. So I mean, I could be seeing anything that's elevated, way beyond the horizon.
By the way,
But
could you
I don't recall the image. It's been like 2 years since I used it.
have you tried to bounce the radar from the moon?
No,
That would be awesome.
I think if it was that sensitive, it would have a problem with other radars interfering.
Uh, is it legal to bounce the radar of ISS?
They have a
Yes,
Who's
so.
to stop you?
right. They do have a civilian band, or not civilian band, but I mean they do have some radio retransmitter there that you can send a signal up to. I think there's uh, certain frequencies you can use to send up and receive back on.
I know there are people who talk with people on ISS, but just for talking, not for radar. I'm not sure about that.
Yes, this guy on Blue's channel just posted today something.
All right, I put a poll up. Please, everybody vote. There's still 45 people watching. Will Balance Truths join Discord today? Well, we got 4 options. 100% chance that he will join today. 0 chance he will join Discord today. He is afraid, or he will stick to keyboard whiner. Boom, please vote. The best of your ability. And to Brian Leake, thank you. If you are listening or somebody, or thank you for coming in and hanging out with us, man. It was fun. I listened in the background. I didn't do anything because I was in the kitchen cooking and I ate and yum yum. I'm good. I'm happy now. You guys, I enjoyed the conversation. I enjoyed the fun, the little bit of a banter, and it just went places later that I wouldn't been able to do anything, even if I was here. So thank you guys for holding the ground. Brian in the left and everybody that's still. Boom.
Well, I guess while we're waiting on Balanced Truths, I guess it's continuing to be story time. I did have a conversation today with somebody who is an expert in military optics, but said that his night vision sight had a magnification of 20,000 times, which is wrong.
You don't know that.
I do.
Frequently
Because he was quoting
1,000
the light amplification.
That's light. Yeah.
Yeah. He
Light
wasn't actually
amplification. Yeah.
quoting the magnification.
Yeah. It doesn't magnify the image 20,000 times, for God's sakes.
Yeah, we've found a similar site. It's probably not the exact same site that he was thinking of, that had a magnification of 3.6 times and the same 20,000 times amplification figure. So I'm pretty sure that's what he was referring to.
Yeah.
By
I
the way,
think
if
that's more or less what the old Twilight scopes used to do too. Ones we had back in Vietnam.
Those guys think if they put their eye in this instrument once, they are experts.
yeah. By the way, if you are in America, you can get a night vision for the telescope. Basically, you have your favorite telescope, and you have 1.25 inch or 2 inch entry, and you can have a night vision for a telescope. And if you have it with the hydrogen alpha filter, you can see nebula really, really crisp in front of you. And there are people who do that.
I don't think night vision you can see anything crisp.
Oh, well, like if you have a good magnification telescope with a big diameter, I heard that you can really see those quite well. Even in light polluted skies, if you have hydrogen alpha filter in front of that, you see actually nebula. You can see meteors with night vision easily.
Yeah, but the minute you put the hydrogen alpha, you limit the light you get, pretty much.
It increases contrast from nebula because nebula they shine usually in hydrogen alpha, sulfur dioxide, and oxygen 3 or O3. And
But you cut all the other light. That's all the light you get. It's hydrogen alpha, basically.
you
dark.
cut all the light, but you don't need light, other light. All the nebula shine in hydrogen alpha. That's why there are astronomy filters that only allow hydrogen alpha to pass, and they are like really narrow. They are like 3 nanometer band filters. And if you know something about astronomy, most of the astronomers, they like professional or amateur, that are higher level skilled, they use hydrogen alpha filter, oxygen, basically Hubble palette, if you know.
Well, maybe I should also probably inform you guys where the conversation really started. The reason why we're even talking about these night vision sites is because he said that was better than a telescope at looking at the stars. And the reason he said that was because he was using Eric Dubé's compilation of out of focus stars. as evidence for what stars are. Yeah, I mean,
Those triangular stars.
he's firmly steeped in the Kool-Aid as much as possible. But because he's used a night vision sight before, he's suddenly an expert. That's dangerous kind of thinking.
That's called Dunning-Kruger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bev does not believe that I can estimate the distance by just looking at the picture he took through his auto level. He can't grasp how is that possible at all.
I put my
Especially, I
father's
think because there was no measuring rod in it.
I put my father's life on the limb with an angle measurement, dropping a tree that he was pulling with the tractor. And I made sure the rope was long enough by taking the angle of the tree, and it didn't hit him. It fell right where I thought it would.
I want to read a comment. Tell me, guys, if this make any sense. From Balance Truths. No, Jose. I'm in Discord. I just can't add your stream on or your server. You can't add my stream or my server. There you go. You made it now. Hell yeah. Balance Truths, you made it now. There you go.
Hi,
Fucking
John
hey.
Street.
Now, all you need to do is in the left hand side, there are going to be voice channels, and you're going to see the list of our names. Click right on what it says YouTube Live, and it will add you to the call. Or at least that's the first step to join the call. Maybe you want to do it today, but I'm glad that you actually joined the Discord server.
I voted wrong.
Big super chat by Earth is Life. $20. $20 Earth is Life. Thank you so much, brother. Hell yeah. Welcome to USNA. Boom. I mean, you're what in USNA, but welcome to the big hey, no, United States of North America right here in the big side, not in the little side over there in Hawaii.
Is Balanced Truth having trouble still?
It take 30 seconds for him to hear, but at least he probably heard.
Oh.
Welcome I gave him. He got roles to speak and post, so all he needs to do in the text chat is the Dilibum Uncensored, and the voice chat. There you go, and he is here. Now we got to test to see if at least we can get a mic check today, and maybe say hello, exchange what's ups. But do you want to do a quick mic check, Balance Streets, to make sure that actually works for you or not? Feel free.
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Oh, hell yeah, loud and clear, man. That's
All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
all right. Chill, a little too loud, but I've been adjusting everybody's audio, so. All right. Shout out to C4. C4 is here too. And shout out to everybody. I heard properly in the call right now. Balance Truths, Blue Marble Science, C4, Chaik, Doofus, Lubo in China, Mojok Man, and the Big Gambino in the Daily Boom. It's a very long show today, but I feel good because I was in a rush. I can shut down the show earlier so I can go cook and take care of that. Or I can let the show roll while I cook and get my headphones on, my Bluetooth. And that worked perfectly. I ate. I'm good to another half an hour or so at least. Or if it's really good, I'll stay a little long. Boom.
Yeah, it's a
Balance.
nice, calm
First
Friday.
time you joined this one. Yeah, Balance. You first time you joined this Discord. I know you might be busy, but yeah, it's been a good Friday. Brian Leakey brought a little bit of the heat, but it was good. It was fun. It's been fun so far. The big did I read the all the way to the end of the list? The big Gambino, did I give you a shout out? Shout out.
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, the poll have proven you wrong. It doesn't necessarily. I mean, this is the people's opinion, so the poll is right, and people thought that Balanced Truths will just stick to be a keyboard whiner. Then, did I call you a whiner, Balanced Truths? That's a misstep. You gotta tell me something about it. For real. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. You know, I tell people always, we are in the YouTube, we are in the internet. People is gonna call each other names and is gonna insult each other. Now, when there's a line when you step over the line of bringing members of your family to insult them, and they mention your mom or your dad or your sister or your sons or childs and stuff like that, that's off. That's a big no-no. But if people insult me directly, I'll take it, man. We gotta get this skin, man. So shake.
Yeah, I never cared about the insults. It was pretty immature.
Yeah,
Am
man.
I okay? You can hear me?
You're good.
Yeah, solid. Yeah.
Yeah, I got pretty thick skin, so
Oh, let's test that.
Now,
sure.
first of
I
all,
mean, I just like to keep it about the information, though. I mean, so we can progress. We don't have to go in circular arguments.
Right now, you get the opportunity to post more than just text. You get the chance to post like little images or links to other sites and stuff that you probably couldn't. Well, you could do links before in YouTube chat, but there's more flexibility here.
We could, but we just gotta agree on the basics. Like, I mean, like logical understanding of formulating reason, not just agreed or received opinion. Like
Sure.
nobody from the globe side explained how they came to believe the globe. Like you wasn't taught this in school.
That doesn't matter. But here is a
It
logical
does
argument.
matter.
Listen, this is
Yeah,
a
go ahead,
logical
sir.
argument. This is a logical argument I presented the other day. If there is something that you have a source, this in this matter we say science, you have a source that the argument was like this: if water form a horizontal plane, we can't have a globe. You agree to that?
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Go ahead, sir.
No, do you agree to this statement? If water
If
creates
water forms a horizontal plane, it can't be a globe.
yeah, Earth can't be a globe. It's not possible.
I can science that came up with that.
Right. He came up with
I
that, but
would
they didn't
I
let him
would
finish.
agree with the
Hold on, Shaik. Let him speak. Go ahead,
I would
Balance.
agree. Go ahead.
You'd agree. Okay. So science that's science. I can science that argument. So he says so. Science can tell us either that water creates horizontal plane or that Earth is a globe. Science can tell us both. And I added, well, science can tell us both because maybe science is a bunk and they tell us all kind of nonsense. But in this case, if science tell us both, we can't say we accept what science says. We need to test what either claim. Right? So
Well,
no one can
that's how you can test reality and water without nothing to do with science, because science is just an explanation of what you're doing. So you can test the water without so-called science because you're just making a straw man when you say science.
look, the point is that we can't rely on this source of information. We can't hide because and say, I don't need to test this, my claim. In this case, the claim was water create a horizontal plane. I cannot say it's known, science say it, because we know science is unreliable. It tell us, it talk in two tongues, and you must test it before you accept this statement. Yes, and Bev Crow, for example,
So
Bev insists that he doesn't need to
That's
test
good,
it.
Jake. Jake, that's good for now. Let him answer.
Shike, so how would you test or establish a horizontal?
Before, do you agree that now we need to test our statements? If I make a statement, water create horizontal plane, I can say that's known, science tell us, because we find out that science doesn't tell us. I brought citation that science tell us that Earth has a polar radius and equatorial radius, so it's a sphere. And they brought a citation that water create a horizontal plane.
So
It
which
seems that
one
science,
can you test? Which one can you test? Can you test the water or can you test the what you said?
we can test both, but the
Oh,
point is that we can't say science tell us I don't need to test it. That's the
right.
point.
But how would you test it? That's determining the science, right? The method.
Well,
the method of testing is the science. It's not just a straw man. It's a methodology that you would have to observe, report, or come up with a hypothesis.
no problem. So in case of water level, we level a few points. We mark few points of equal level, right? And we try to compare them to a known flat line or surface. You see, are they all on this surface? Or we can definitely say, no, they are not.
So water would be the test, right? It would be the measurement or the source of your testing. You would
Not only,
use
no.
water to determine. What
No.
would you use? That's the
I use
question.
water
So how would you know
to
if you
measure
started
what
out with a
water
baseline?
does. I would use water to measure to mark what water does, and I will compare it to
To
something
what's your
else that I
baseline?
know is
Yeah, what would your baseline be?
line of sight.
Line of sight or straight? Straight would be the baseline for a level, right?
I will take line of sight as straight.
Not line of sight. Like it can't be a visual. It got to be a measurement.
What do you mean it can't be visual? Why not?
So your visual can change, right? A measurement won't change. That's the reality of it. Your vision can change. You can
What do you
obstruct your
mean my
vision,
vision can
or
change? I can
can
sight.
something
I,
obstruct your vision? Would it change the measurement of the actual thing?
I don't understand what you're talking about. I will sight.
Okay, say you had a board and you measured the board. Would the board change from a visual standpoint compared to a measurable standpoint?
What measurement you talk about? What visual you talk about?
It will look smaller. If I'm looking at my neighbor over there, it looks tiny. I can fit in between my fingers, but he's actually 6 foot tall. So
Yeah, it like visual changes. I mean, it can change. You can optimize it. You can shrink it visually. You can't do
Listen,
that with
no,
reality. But go ahead, sir.
you can tell if a piece of wood is straight or not by looking on the side of it and say if it's curved, if it's straight or not, if it's sitting on the same plane or not. People do it all
So
the time.
your test would be a visual test or an actual measurement test.
Yeah,
Is
visual
I mean,
test.
what
I
would
will
your
say
so a
visual test.
visual test would be more accurate or a actual test would be accurate?
What do you
Which
mean
one would you go with?
actual test?
Okay, an actual measurement is you going up to the board, putting a tape measure to it or a square and measuring it. A visual test would be you looking through a telescope or a fucking binoculars or any, I don't know how, visually, or just your plain sight.
Okay,
Can you
so
be accurate with? Can you be accurate just eyeballing it?
it's not eyeballing it. Look, I have 5 points that I mark as level, and I cite and align the first and last point, and I see if all the rest of the points are on this same line. It's very simple.
Can we just put a pause in between? I want to change subject for a hot minute or two, but I want to go back to this example. I didn't understand the 5 points that Shaq say, but let me just switch topic for a second. Balanced truths. You know that Earth is Live Bible. He come in and he talk a lot about the southern hemisphere flights and that they add up in the globe, and he have tried with different many other maps and projections that it just doesn't work. So he gave me a $5 super chat. Earth is Live for a fiver. How does Balance feel about southern hemisphere flight? What are your thoughts on that, Balance Truth?
So southern hemisphere flights that would be where you can't see the North Star, correct? From
The
below
path
the
which
equator.
southern hemisphere flights take.
Is that below the equator line?
Yeah.
South to the equator.
And what was the last part of what he was saying?
Well, he's just wanting to know your opinion on southern hemisphere flights staying exclusively south of the equator during the duration of their flight. Basically, the particulars of the path that don't really make sense for a flat Earth.
I understand. Like, what?
Have you
What's
put
the
any thoughts on
question?
that? Have you put any trying to make logic out of those southern hemisphere flights when you see them in a projection, let's say an AE projection or any other flatter map, either rectangular or whatever, the path of the planes, they go from point A
I
to
would
point
say
B. But if
this:
you, yeah, go ahead.
all the celestial lights in the sky, right? All the stars go around the North Pole, correct?
No, but the planes first, and then we can move on to this. The plane path from point A to point B. When you look at it in the globe, it goes from point A to point B. But when you put it in a flat map, any type of flat map with any kind of projection, you can rearrange the continents, and it just doesn't add up in a flat map. It only works on a globe. Some of the flights on the southern hemisphere, it
Right, I
will always
posted
be the same.
Airplanes. We are talking
Yeah,
about
I posted.
airplanes.
Yeah, we're not talking about Stars airplanes first, and then we can move on to Starship.
I
Yeah, I
posted
mean
what Earth is Life has
it's
previously
no
posted
way
on this
really
topic.
to falsify or verify plane flights. Like I guess I don't know.
Actually, I did that.
I wouldn't be able to answer that. That'd be a more of an honest answer.
Actually, I did
There's an
that.
example posted in the chat right now. It's tagged from me. Something that Earth is Life has posted in the past regarding this topic.
We are in the Daily Boom on Sensor in the text chat that you can. But yeah, that's the idea. Think about it one day. One day we'll bring screen share and we show some examples, more visual, and try to break it down.
I don't see the live chat, Jose. Hold on, I'm looking for it.
That's Daily Boom Uncensored.
Yeah, if you go up
Discord.
YouTube Live, yeah, if you go up, it's gonna be the hashtag thing, Daily Boom on Sensor, YouTube videos, Gary, spam, flat earth nonsense. The Daily Boom on Sensor is.
It's on the top for me.
Yeah, if not, we'll sort it out another time. He had a little hard time with chat. But
I was thinking of posting a screenshot of where to point to, but that doesn't help him in any way.
yeah, because
Yeah, I would say compare it to like an emergency stop on a flight and see if it makes sense, like how an emergency flight veered off to a certain location. It doesn't make sense on the globe.
Right,
so
but
those you understand. You seen those? I seen those too.
right.
Yeah.
They
In
match
those
the globe.
cases, it tends to be that it actually does make sense on a globe. and the person doing the comparison is doing it wrong. But
I mean,
usually
it
that's
would just
banjo.
be it would be an argument, you know. It wouldn't be nothing defendable. So I would just move on.
All right.
What are your point about the stars? You say when you see the stars, the Polaris or something. Let's entertain that for a minute before we get out of here.
Okay, like so, all the stars are already mapped out using like the horoscopes, correct? And all the stars rotate around that north pole.
I would disagree with that and say that they go around the South Pole.
It depends on your perspective, basically, because there's 2 points of rotation. It's 2 centers of rotation.
In the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Not on the ground. Very few stars on the ground.
So 2 points in the sky.
Yep, 2 points in which rotation can be observed to be centered around.
So both locations are above your head, right?
Depends
Actually,
on where
from
you
my
are.
position,
Essentially, if you're standing, yeah, and above means up. So if you're standing in the northern hemisphere, you could say that the north celestial pole is above your head and the south celestial pole is not. But then you go to the southern hemisphere and you see the south celestial pole is above your head and the north celestial pole is not. But they're both in the sky.
From my position, it appears that the North Pole is about 37 degrees, and the South Pole is a little bit below the horizon.
Is the galaxy flat?
Don't know.
Is it described?
Which galaxy?
It's a 3D shape. It's a 3D
Is the
shape.
Milky Way galaxy described as flat?
Well, it has width, so I would say no.
So they don't describe it as a flat Milky Way.
I mean, if they choose to, within certain parameters, it does have a width and it does have 3-dimensional coordinates.
In the big scale, the universe. In the big scale, the whole the known universe with all the millions and billions of galaxies and everything is flat-ish, but it has depth still. But in the grand scale, it's like you're holding a sheet of paper with billions of little points that you don't see them. But if you go closer to them, they all have depth, and the depth
It's
is
more like
every galaxy, billions of stars, and all that kind of shit. Yeah,
it's more like
way
very thick pizza, very
way
thick
out there.
pizza, you know.
Yeah, it's way
So
out
is
there. I mean,
anything
hard to
underwater
grasp.
down? Is anything underwater down?
If you're at that location, anything below you is down. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. So I mean, like water is the measure. I would say that destroys the globe. Like we see water creating a level plane at rest, and it goes like, where's the end of the water?
Well, we could veer off into that topic if we wanted to stop with the stars topic for now.
Yeah,
I mean,
we kind of we're
it's
jumping
both
around a little bit.
relative, right? Because the stars and meets the water at some point, right?
This is a breath of fresh air, and I want to thank you, Vanis, for coming in. We can touch on into as many topics as we can just for a minute or two, and then we got an idea for another upcoming show. So hopefully you join us more often, and we'll try to lay back and have this type of back and forth, more chillax,
No,
Yeah, I don't know if I
there's
seem aggressive in the chat, but I'll just be trying to get
It's
an
all
answer.
good.
So
So, dude, you get tagged for 10 people, and everybody tagging you up. I know how it feels, so you good, man.
stars don't meet water. Stars just never meet our water because
Yeah,
the sky never
they're
meets the
far away.
ground, correct?
Yeah,
The
they're
sky
far
never
away.
meets the ground,
Well, the stars
right?
do.
And it never meets the ground, correct?
The
Stars are too
stars
far
certainly
away.
don't.
Same as sun and moon.
Yeah,
They
the
never.
sky, like the
They're
sky
too far
never
away.
meets the ground.
They're too
Does
far
the
away.
sky ever meet the ground?
So
Yeah,
Does the
all
ground?
around.
if you want to get held up on a specific term, what I could say is I could put myself in the ocean and look up such that my eye is at the surface of the ocean. So in a sense, my eye is looking at the sky, which has met the surface of the ocean. However, the stars have never met the surface of the ocean.
So you're separating the sky from the stars?
They are clearly two different things. You can have an
They're not in the
expanse of
sky.
sky or a star, and obviously those are two unique elements.
I would say sky is the air. Very brief.
Yeah,
And
where does the sky begin?
yeah,
But air is everywhere. Stars ain't everywhere.
Right. So that shows you that there are two different things.
Right, so you can't separate them. Oh, I'm sorry.
They're
You do
literally
separate them. My bad. My bad. I just, my bad. I
You
misspoke.
slip out for a second there. You slipped,
So the
man.
sky, so the sky does meet the ground.
Where?
Yes.
Where does the sky meet the ground?
All around. Where there's no air, the ground starts, or the ocean.
You said where there's no air? It's
There is
bubbles under
either
the
ground or
bubbles.
there is air.
Bubbles under the water, right?
There's no separation.
Bubbles are under the water. Is that air?
No.
It's not air. What's inside a bubble? What could be gas?
Air.
But the air bubbles show you why a spirit level works. That's all. I'm getting to the basics of measurement. I'm
No, you're
trying to
all
slow
wrong.
walk it there. How we know that we can measure reality and you guys can model thought, I guess, or imagination. You got a wonderful
sure can.
imagination.
We sure can.
All right, but if we're going to go to measuring reality, and you brought up spirit levels, you have to acknowledge, of course, that the reason that they
bubble.
are determining a horizontal reference is due to hydrostatic equilibrium. And of course, the only reason
And
why
the laws
hydrostatic
of
equilibrium is a thing is because fluids have weight.
yeah, of course. That don't mean What about what you guys always infer? Gravity. Like how does a bubble rise through the water?
As
it's
I said,
displaced
the
by the
fluids
water,
have
the
weight.
weight of water.
Yeah.
Say it again.
As I said, the fluids have weight. The water goes
The
down,
medium.
the air goes up.
Right, that's what buoyancy, correct? You described it very well.
Yep. And the reason why buoyancy
Nothing to
occurs.
do with gravity, right? Just buoyancy.
Excuse
Density
me.
and buoyancy.
Actually, it does have to do with gravity because without any acceleration of matter, there would be no buoyancy.
Acceleration.
Right. If water didn't have the propensity to fall toward the earth, nothing in it would be going up in it if it was less dense.
No. Gravity explains why it falls down. It don't explain why it goes up.
Well, it does actually. Buoyancy is a direct consequence of gravitation.
No, buoyancy stands alone, and density. Gravity is
We're into gravity now. I like it. I like the topic. We're into gravity.
non-existent.
I
You can throw it out, right?
If you want to say that the
Yeah.
word gravity is non-existent, well, you have to acknowledge that things do have
Can you
weight and
isolate
have
it?
a propensity toward falling toward the ground.
Can you isolate gravity? Can you duplicate it? Can you replicate it?
Why would you want to do that?
Hold on.
Say it
Before
again.
we keep, hold on, guys. Before we keep moving, let me read this quick super chat by Earth is Live. This time is $2. Water naturally wants to form a sphere. Shout out to Earth is Live. That's an agreement, right? Balance Street. We don't disagree in that water wants to form spheres.
A sphere. Water,
water
naturally.
tends-
Does water
yes.
naturally find its own level?
But yes,
We're
but
talking
it does
about
also,
droplets
but it
of water.
also, it also forms spheres, right? I mean, it tends to.
Like a drop of water?
What's,
Yeah, that's
what
an example.
what is the shape of a droplet?
Or a raindrop, really.
Water
Yeah.
moving? Water can make any, it's in motion.
No. Be specific, please.
So in motion, water can make many shapes like waves, surfs, raindrops.
So you can't answer
At
the
rest, hold
question.
on,
Thank
time
you.
out, time out. At rest,
No, no,
do
no.
you
You
agree?
can't answer the
Hold
question.
on, I answered you. Can I get a
Balance,
question? Can I get a question?
balance,
I answered you. Can I get a question?
No,
balance,
you didn't
balance.
answer.
Balance. In order for you, instead of telling it wait or let me finish, you gotta say hold on because that's his name actually. Shout to hold on.
Uh-huh. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, yeah. Can I get a question? Hold on.
No, you need to answer the question first.
Oh shit.
I just did, sir.
And
Water in
what?
motion. Hold on. Let me answer you. Water in motion can form many shapes.
Oh, can it?
Yeah.
What kind
You didn't know that?
of shapes are you talking about?
You ever seen waves, surfs?
I do not want to answer what I have seen.
Okay, so what are you asking then?
I need you to answer. What shape can a droplet have?
Dinosaur shape.
A teardrop?
Yeah, and what shape is a teardrop?
A teardrop.
When
Yeah,
it's
what
connected
shape
to
it
the
is?
eye,
I
when
have
it's
better
connected to
one.
the skin, it has a
It's
little tip on it.
liquid in motion, sir. I mean, what? It's not a defined shape. Can you every shape of water falling is the same?
I have two questions. Can I? One is, what
Yeah,
shape is
please
a
go.
bubble? You know, when you have bubbles, when you blow bubbles, what shapes do they form? Another question: have you ever seen a flat bubble or a flat bubble in the water? Because what shapes are bubbles in the water? You said they're pockets of air. What shapes are they? I've never seen a flat bubble ever.
What would a flat bubble have to do with anything?
You said the Earth is flat,
No,
so I would
I
like to know
never said that.
how the
I
water
never.
forms
Hold
a
on,
flat
sir. Hold on,
surface.
sir. I never claimed the Earth to be flat. That is a ridiculous statement. Flat is a 2D surface, and we all know Earth isn't flat. So
So
you can.
okay? So how thick is it?
How thick is it? We only went down how many miles? Maybe 7 miles.
Oh, come on, now you believe scientists? I thought you have your own theories.
Real quick, Lubo.
It's not.
This
It's
is
not a
basically
belief
the same
thing.
thing
It's
as
a
Bev
belief
saying that
thing.
Wait a
Earth
It's
isn't
minute.
flat, which really doesn't help
Hold on,
anybody.
Duffys. Hold on, guys. Let's
Wait a minute,
let's
please.
finish with hold on. Hold on. Go ahead.
I'm asking balanced truth. What shape is Earth? Straight
what
and
shape?
forward. What shape
Straight.
is the Earth? Is it
Okay.
flat or is it a globe?
Okay. Since
There's
you're
two alternatives here.
okay.
Only.
Only. All right.
Yeah.
So how can
It's
you
either
have?
it's either
Okay. Hold on.
no
Let
no
me
no
answer you, sir.
wait.
Hold on.
All right. Go ahead. You want to add another part to your two-part only
Hold
question? Go
No,
ahead.
I want to be specific. It's either flat or it's a globe. What is your choice?
Out of the model afflicted, I would say it's reality, and it doesn't measure up to flat
Being
or a globe.
being reality is not an answer. Is it flat or is it a globe?
How can you have multiple
No, no,
things
no, no. Don't
creating
ask. Don't.
creating
No, 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 no,
one
no, no.
shape? Is
Do
the
not.
Earth compiled of
You do
one
not
thing
ever
singular? Is it a
answer a
singular
Hold on.
thing?
question with a question.
Hold on. You got it. You
Is
got. Hold on.
I'm clarifying? Is Earth a singular thing? Or are you talking about the water? Are you talking about the dirt? Are you talking about the people? Are you talking about the mountains? It's all Earth. What
There's
shape is all of it?
there's a yes or no question that really makes this a lot easier. Does the Earth have curvature overall? Yes or no?
Topography? Like, we have mountains?
I'm not talking about topography. I
Go
said
with
overall.
the
Does it have
ocean.
curvature overall?
Forget the lens.
All right.
Overall.
Let me rephrase. Let
Overall,
me try to
no.
rephrase it. Yeah. Let me
There we
try to
go.
rephrase it. There you go.
That's
Yeah.
what we
There
were
you go.
looking for.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
The
not
overall. Yeah.
overall, because water would show this curvature, right?
Yes, and it does.
All right, guys. We need to go into last topic of the day for a few minutes, and then we'll do final thoughts. It's been like 4 hours, I think. Last topic: balance truths. What you see in the Daily Boom Uncensored and what we have presented many times: pictures, photographs, illustrations of Earth taken from space, from very, very, very high up. I don't know. I don't care about space. I'm care about very far away from the Earth. Satellites and other man-made rockets and devices and vehicles have gone really far away from the Earth, taking pictures, photographs, and they show us a sphere. What are your thoughts on the photos of Earth from space? Go ahead.
I would say they wouldn't qualify as real if you would show a star orientation or something that you can verify these pictures with, or maybe even something that we can't see from Earth. But it's
Anybody,
all
one at a time.
computer generated
What do you
images.
think that qualifies or not qualifies is not, it doesn't matter.
Sure, you're free to believe whatever you believe, but I'm not gonna just fall for anything, you know.
Yeah, of course you
That's
don't.
on you. You can believe that. I mean, you can believe, you know, whatever you like. Do you have any reason to believe someone who was a known liar?
I have reason to believe the globe is a globe.
So
Right.
if they admitted in lying, would you still believe someone who's an admitted liar?
Say again?
Would you believe someone that admits to lie?
What do you mean by that? What
If
is
I confess to you I'm a liar, would you believe me?
Oh
Depends
yeah,
on
I
the
would.
topic. You know what? Because if you tell me you are a liar into mechanics and fixing cars and all of that shit, but if you talk to me about art or mathematics or I don't know landscaping or something, I don't have to disbelieve you because you lied to me about
Yeah,
something else.
that's
Well,
different,
Jose,
right? Because
Jose.
science
Art
science
and
doesn't claim
mathematics are two
claim
very
to be
different
truth.
things.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Art.
Go ahead.
I'm saying to Jose that art and mathematics are two very, very different things. Mathematics is mathematics, and it can be proven. Art is what you feel.
Yeah, but if you lie to me about mathematics, doesn't mean that you're lying to me about art, or you're lying to me about how to fix cars or how to I don't know cut a tree or something.
Well,
Because you lie in certain topics doesn't mean that you are just a liar completely in everything.
No, that's true. Yes.
But I can
But
show you
if
mathematically where the globe doesn't fit. But
okay, yeah,
you would say I
fair away.
lie.
Yeah, give us the mathematics about how the globe lies.
Yeah, the globe uses circle like the 360 circle.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it uses the 360. That's it's not a perfect circle, right?
It is
What
not.
is a perfect circle?
Is the globe a perfect circle?
Wait,
360.
wait. Did you say that a 360-degree circle is not a true circle?
No,
Did you really,
I said the globe is not
perfect
a
sphere.
360 circle, but it uses the 360 circle math, correct?
That is a
Yeah,
statement
3D.
you need to back up, please.
Yes,
No,
3D, bro.
I understand where he's coming from. The spherical shape of the Earth is deformed a little bit, and you can, on any deformed sphere, still use 360 degrees all the way around that sphere.
Oblateness.
Oblate spheroids. Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
mean
okay.
your tolerance, your tolerance in a circle, right?
Yeah, and
It's always going to be 360 degrees around a deformed sphere, regardless of the deformation.
how much
It
of
is.
a how much deformation would you expect on a circle?
All circles are deformed.
All circles are 360 degrees. I don't know. You would have to change pi to change the circle. So
but
do you
no-
change? So hold on. Do you
Wait,
change pi
wait,
to keep
wait.
your globe?
There's always a margin of
You
error.
still, no matter what you do, you still end up with 360 degrees, don't you?
my general
I can get
area.
360
for a
degrees
circle,
around a
right?
pyramid. I can get 360 degrees around a pyramid.
Around my
Yeah,
head.
you can get a circle around pretty much anything because it's flat.
What's
So
up,
what I'm
Jose?
saying, what I'm saying is, how do you
On my
get
head.
that for a sphere
Do you
that's
have a
not
head? Balance to bits. Do you have a
360
head?
degrees? Go ahead.
You have a head, right? With ears. Hold on, guys. You have a head with eyes and ears and a nose and things. I can do it 360 degrees around my head. It could be up and down. It could be across my nose, across my eyes, grabbing an ear or my jaw to the. I can do 360 degrees around my head. So what's the problem? It is not a
The
perfect
problem
sphere.
is,
Not a perfect sphere.
around your head, is that flat? You got a
It is
flat
three
head?
dimensional. My head is three dimensional. It's not flat
Three
at all.
dimensions, correct?
Good point,
Yeah.
Jose.
Yeah. Three dimensions, right?
Yeah.
So is a circle 2 dimensions or 3 dimensions? This is where I'm gonna show you your globe is
You
y'all
still
the
end
flat
up.
earthers.
You still end.
Y'all the flat globers.
Uh,
We live in 3D. It can't be
No,
a
you
360
don't. You live
circle,
in
right?
2D.
yes, it can. Every cross section of
A
a
sphere
sphere
can be
is
a circle.
hold on a second. Every cross section of a sphere is a circle. So if you take two orthogonal axes and you cut through the sphere, each one
Oh,
of those
cut.
is still going to be 360 degrees, which is why
Oh, you mean if you
two
cut through?
angular coordinate, this is why when you have two angular coordinate components, that kind of system is called a spherical coordinate system.
So you mean when you cut through to make it flat?
Every cross section in every direction from a sphere is always a circle.
Right, but when you cut through it, you're creating that 2D flatness, right?
What?
That's what a cross
When you
section
cut
is.
through,
A cross
yeah,
section is
yeah. When you
explicitly
cut through,
defined to be, hold on a second.
so you,
A cross
yeah.
section is explicitly defined to lie within a plane. However, the
Oh,
shape itself does not lie within that plane. It's a cross
right. A
section
plane
only.
can't lie within a circle, right? Because it wouldn't be a plane on a circle.
A circle can lie within a plane. What the fuck are you talking about?
So you can have a plane on a circle. Where's the plane of a circle, sir?
No, what I said was, listen very carefully. That
Yeah,
a
where's the
circle lies
plane
within,
on a
dude,
circle? The surface.
you're cutting it again. What I said was a circle lies within a plane. You agree to that much, right?
A circle lies within a plane.
Ooh, I'm not sure if I can agree on
Is that the surface of the
one.
plane?
Thinking of this drive.
A circle, as we've typically defined, being a planar shape,
On the
lies
surface
in a
of a
plane,
circle.
correct?
On a surface of a circle, can you have a plane, sir?
Nobody here has suggested that you need to or should
So
have
how
a
on a
plane in
globe?
a circle.
How
Dude,
on a globe?
listen very carefully. Nobody here has said that you need a plane in a circle. A circle lies evenly within a plane. It's the other way around, dude.
Okay, hold on. Balance truths. Doofus Manfred go by the pronouns sir and go, just in case, all right? You don't have to call him sir at the end. You can say go too. Go ahead.
Oh, this
He
is
go by
Doofus I'm
sir
talking
and
to?
go.
I didn't know who I was talking to. What's up, Doofus?
Hi.
You are living up to your name, sir.
People
You
love to
guys
use
have
that
fun in the chat. I
fallacy.
see you guys all the time, yeah. Back and forth.
Yeah.
Hey, so last point. So the pictures of Earth from space. I think we need to like a solid answer for that one before we get out of here.
What CGI ridiculousness?
So fake, not real. Just the
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, show some with like some satellites, some
how
stars in the
about
background. Maybe hold on, maybe a different view of a eclipse or something that's a definite from space, and maybe we can say,
Yeah,
okay, that could be considerable.
But
How
there
about
are thousands. I see thousands of those. If I go to the archive.org and I type in anything related to Earth or space or science and satellites and none of that, dude, and you sort it out by images, dude, you got thousands in every single search.
Thousands of none that never add up to like you can
That's
see
up
where it's
to
at.
up to you. That's
how
up to you.
about
Have you seen one? Have you seen one
Oh, I've seen thousands.
star cluster like in like you could be like okay that's right there like we're spinning at that time that position
I
right
was
now
talking
you
about
can't
Earth.
verify it.
That seeing star cluster, yeah, that's different. But the pictures of Earth, yeah, I've seen thousands of them, and I mean, uh, they add up, man.
They add up to what?
Oh, how about an orthogonal
What?
view
Hold on.
of?
They add up to what,
Yeah,
Jose?
that's me. Yes.
They add up to reality, to the anything related to weather formations, anything related to natural disasters like volcanoes or hurricanes and all of that. They add up
Oh,
to reality.
do the weather channels ever show like hurricanes or they use CGI?
Can I ask you
Oh,
a question, please?
50-50, half and half. They show CGI and real
Tornadoes.
images. Yeah, they show
You
real
seen
images.
tornado images from
Balanced,
space?
please. Balanced.
Of course.
Balanced.
I love
Can
it.
I ask you a question?
Sure, sir.
What do you think about satellites? Are they real or are they faked?
Satelloons are very real. Satelloons been up a long time.
Wait,
Hold on,
wait,
okay,
wait.
hold on, relax, hold on. He's answering a different question, but he will at the end probably answer if he thinks satellites are real. He's talking about
No,
something else. Go ahead, say your
no, he
piece,
won't.
No,
No.
no,
truth, and
I'm
then
talking about the same
answer
thing he's
about the
talking about.
satellites. No, you're
His
talking about
idea.
different because he says satellites and you're talking about something different. So
Yeah.
maybe you want to answer first, but if
Satelloons
you
are
but that is truth.
what people.
Do you want to answer the question first and then talk about whatever you want to talk about?
No,
Satellites,
I'm
real or
answering
not?
them. I'm
But you're
answering
saying
them.
something different. He didn't mention satellites. He didn't ask you, do you believe in satellites? He asked you about satellites. You want to answer that and then talk about whatever you want to talk and comment on it. Go ahead, man. Try to answer the
Okay,
question,
all right,
right?
okay. I'm trying to, sir. So satellites are the sun and the moon. Do you know that?
I'm not
You
here
would
to
say the
answer
moon.
questions. I asked a
So,
question
so you
and I
believe in
demand an
satellites
answer.
and the sun and the moon, any man-made satellites you believe in? You think they're up there?
Yeah, helium. NASA is the number one purchaser of helium in the world.
Come
Do you know?
on.
Do you know why?
Still not an answer. Still not an answer.
Do you know
Because they use
why?
a lot of weather balloons.
Yeah, they do.
No, they use it. They use it to pressurize tanks. Yeah, because it's very light and easy to pressurize tanks in the space, so they can get fuel into the nozzles.
Can I give a shout out to Tommy? He gave me a super chat. Now I gotta keep it rolling for another 10 minutes. Tommy Grumble paid me 20 Nokias to ask a question. Is an egg 360 degrees around? How about an egg? Can we do a 360 degrees around an egg balance? Good question.
It's not a
Can you
good
measure?
question.
Can you
It's an
measure an egg
excellent
to be?
question.
Can you measure an egg to be 360 degrees? Ask yourself that question.
But
Yes,
that's
the answer
I
is
mean
always
that's the
yes.
question to me. That's
You
not an
can
answer
measure
to me.
an egg to be 360 degrees. You can.
Yes. Do you have a
Show
protractor?
show that. Show
Tommy,
that, man. Please drop a
Do you
link.
have a Do you have a
Tommy,
protractor?
Around it,
that was
not
an
around it,
excellent question.
not around it. Measure the egg to be 360 degrees.
Hold on. 360 degrees is not a linear distance. It's an angular measure. You have to go around.
Oh, an angle. Angles require a straight line.
Let's go with
Oh
angles
my
now. Let's
God.
go with angle. Can we have an
Oh,
angle
Why
if,
is
But
if
do
that?
the
you
surface was
avoid
a
everything?
hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Balance truth. If Earth was a sphere, right? Let's think outside the box and let's think like, all right,
Oh,
we're living in a big planet.
imagine that.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I'll play.
imagine that, right? Now,
I'll play.
if Earth was a sphere, can we have angles on Earth, on the surface of the Earth? There you go. I laid out the next topic.
If the Like, so if you start with a globe, yeah, everything is a globe. Everything is proof for a
But can
globe.
we have
If you start with
angles?
a
Can we
globe,
have angles in a curved surface? Can we have angles in a curved surface?
of course it don't require no proof. Like, it's a globe.
But
Well,
why? But not in reality. Can you have an angle in on a curved surface? One of
Yeah,
these.
a globe
One
can't
of the.
have straight lines because it's curving, right? So you don't need it though. You could just imagine it to be a longitude line or something spherical to just say,
yeah,
yeah.
we can,
So
but
if I want to
then
draw a
again, we
triangle,
can't back it up.
if I want to draw, hold on. If I want to draw a 200-mile triangle on the surface of the Earth, like I'm really far away from the Earth, and I'm looking at it sideways, can one of those lines of the triangle, there are three lines, can one of those lines be over the surface of the Earth as curving over the surface of the Earth? Is in
Only
reality, is that possible?
so the only way in reality is what you guys explain as a tangent. Is it's another imaginary thing, like you just say it is it's over the surface of something curving,
Wait,
and I
wait,
guess
wait, 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 wait.
that's what's the proof. That's what the
Who,
proof is. If you just imagine it to be, yeah,
who,
of course, yeah, you could just imagine it to be
wait,
that way.
wait, please. Who was the first one to mention the word tangent?
Me,
Yeah, and why?
because that's how you imagine
Because
you
you
get this
need to
straight
talk to
on.
some.
That's how you
To,
imagine how you
you
get
need to
a
talk
straight
about some
Hold on, you gotta let him
angle.
finish.
to a circle.
Yeah.
That's how you get a straight angle. Is imagine it. You gotta imagine it to be straight. Am I correct, or that's not the explanation?
What you're doing is moving the goalpost.
What is the explanation then? Enlighten me, sir. Teach me.
I'm not
Fishing master.
interested in talking
Fishing
about you
master.
moving the goalpost.
Sorry, I'm responsibly trolling over here. This was great, man. Balance 3, you got to visit us again. And we got to grab one topic and explore it further because we touched into a lot of shit today. But it's been a few hours. I really got to get out of here and take care of the dogs and check on the
Hey,
mail.
I appreciate you, Jose. And sorry, I don't mean to disrupt at all. You know, you guys are cool.
It's good.
Everything's
It's
good.
good. It's good, man. And I appreciate when you go in the YouTube chat box. And I thank you sometimes. I say, hey, thank you for hanging in there because all these guys have been tagging you and I myself too. You know, I'll throw you a couple comments, but I try to avoid and leave that animal in the chat in the side chat. But I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you don't get offended. You know, some of the guys they go a little bit more hardcore with you. So just hang in there. You know,
No. I'm not offended. I'm not offended at all. I'm just sitting back and saying, okay, here's another one.
I'm
Can't
still
answer
waiting on the
anything.
explanation. You got any explanation, or you just wanna just say I'm wrong? But go ahead, you can try.
As far as angles to curved surfaces, if you'll
Yes,
note in the
sir.
chat,
Yes, sir.
if you'll note in the chat, the most recent thing I posted, you don't have to construct a tangent or an imaginary line or plane anywhere to observe that things arrive at curved surfaces at angles and then leave at that same from that same curved surface at various angles every day. You see a safety mirror at the corner of a building. Before you round that corner, you can see around it because that light is arriving at that curved surface at an angle and then leaving at another angle. So angles to curved surfaces happen all day.
all right, guys. Balance question. Do you not trying to get into your personal stuff, but are you available roughly at the time that I do the shows usually? I usually do the shows around this time because if not, I don't want to be calling you out in the chat box if I see you like, hey, come on, stop being a keyboard warrior and join. When are you
So the
available so I
only
can call
days
you
I
out?
would be able to join is like Friday and maybe Saturday, because I
Right,
work during the
right,
times you come on.
right. That's cool. That's fair. Yeah, just in case I don't want to, push you or try to, pull you in when I know you'll be busy and working and stuff.
No,
That's cool.
I've been promising to come up, and I don't want you guys to think I'm running because it ain't nothing to run from. When you guys can formulate an argument or some proof or something to come back, maybe I can get scared, but you got nothing.
That's cool. Now, last point. Tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna do a show But if I do a show next Friday, try to at any time during this whole week think about it specifics on a topic. If you want to choose either horizontals or gravity or triangles, planes, whatever you think is specific, and you got something to present, either pictures or video clips or something, that send me a direct message over here on Discord DM. Hey, Jose, if you do a show on Friday, let's talk about this, about X topic, whatever. And well, we'll try to get in there so you can come in, and then we'll get a good solid conversation. Just think about it, whenever.
Awesome. And can I make a request?
Yeah.
So can anybody show like in actuality where you could say, okay, this is water curving, like an example of your disagreement, like just like y'all want me to bring an example, we have an example of the disagreement. Like we have proof in geometry, we got proof. So
No, you don't.
can you guys bring
Hold on, guys.
the same proof that of your claim?
Yeah.
That's good. That's fair. Yeah. All right. We're gonna do a final thoughts, you guys. If you want to answer or address balance in your final thoughts, if you got a message for the audience, you want to shield your channel, whatever you want to do it in your final thoughts, and you guys can stay as long as you want after the show go offline. We should be offline in a few minutes from now. Balance Truth, your first final thoughts.
I just want to say thanks for letting me up. I respect all you guys. I mean, I know it was hard for me to realize that I was so smart, I was stupid, and had to relearn what I thought I learned. And good luck on the journey.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming, and welcome anytime. If you're at home and take a day off work and I'm on, just jump in, man. All right, C4, you want to give some final thoughts for us? All right, let's move on to Shaik. Final thoughts.
Yeah, good show. It began with Lemon, and then we had Brian, and then we had another Brian, which I was waiting for like 2 weeks, 3, I think, to talk about the concave straight line. Good show. Thank you.
Thank you, Shaik. Doofus Manfred. Final thoughts.
It's a good show today. I mean, it kind of got kind of dumpster fiery there for a second, but everything turned out all right in the end. Just if I'm being very upfront with balanced truths, I would recommend to drop the meme stuff if at all possible, because meme earthers don't really contribute much to the conversation, and people roll their eyes and stuff. Like when somebody says, "How do you have an angle to a curved surface?" That's not really a valid question, given that it was so easy to give an example where that does occur in an everyday scenario. So if you drop the meme stuff, it becomes more of a productive and engaging conversation. Thanks.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Doofus.
ignoring the curved surface. Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me give the chance to them, and you guys can have the floor. Hold on. It's always good to hear you. Haven't heard you in a while. Welcome back, and final thoughts.
Yeah, I'm not too often to be listened to because I have things to do and stuff to say. But anyways, kudos to Balanced for finally coming online, and we were able to have a chat about things. Unfortunately, he was not more coherent live than he was in chat, in text. So I look forward to further discussions with him. Other than that, it's been a good show. Thank you, Joseph.
Thank you very much. Hold on. I got a little bit of a teary eye because you don't give me money anymore. Wah, wah. I'm just kidding with you, man. Appreciate it. You're welcome anytime, brother.
I'm
Lumo
okay.
in
You're
China.
okay. We're
It's all
all
good.
okay. Yeah.
Lumo in China, final thoughts, man.
Yeah, it was really entertaining to hear Blue wanted to punch Brian. If I would be Blue, I would want him to punch. Because Brian, it's just like I can't believe he believes that's things that people put out just to see how stupid people can be, and he believes that. But he doesn't believe people doing experiments. So that was really entertaining for me, and really like I found that there is no bottom to the stupidity. And with Balanced Truth, I hope he can come here more often and talk a little bit more. I can talk about satellites. We can talk about other things, stars, because that's a topic I like talking about. If you think that they're only satellites or the balloons with some kind of technology, they're weather balloons that they fall down very often. There are maybe some specialized equipment, they fall down. But why you don't see satellites falling down? Because they burn in atmosphere and fall into the sea. That's why we don't see them. That's why you don't see them. But actually, if you just go to the dark place, you would see so many satellites that you would be surprised. Like I've been recently watching Shooting Stars, and it was amazing. Like so many of them, especially after Musk started to send them in big quantities. Anyway, just my thought about it. And
Thank
it's a
you
good
very
show.
much, Lou. Yeah.
Always pleasure to be here.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it. And Mojog Man. Mojog is gone. All right. Thank you very much, everybody on YouTube land. Leave a like if you haven't done so. If you're watching this live now or recorded, check on the links on the description box on how to join us on Discord. There's links for PayPal if you guys want to help a brother out. And just stay safe out there. Take care of each other and have fun. When you got these discussions everywhere, you don't need to get heated and emotional and personal. We can have a laugh. We can learn from each other. We can agree to disagree, and we can disagree to agree. Just don't take it personal. If you guys think that you are getting too personally involved, that is hurting your personal life and your physical and your mental state, just leave the conversation, take a break, and maybe come back in another time. For those who take it personal and to heart, I don't recommend it. That's why every once in a while I take a day or two off to chillax and watch other stuff, and then I come back all happy and bubbly and with an open mind. That's what we all should do. Take care of each other. Take care of yourself. Jose JG out. Boom.
I've got muted so I didn't get to say anything.